Oh. Okay. I think I'm pretty much ready. I'm just not sure if the music is louder than what it's supposed to be. Hopefully not, though. Can you check, please? So I don't enter the stream on stream, so everybody hears double streams. Hi, 69. I guess I'm first. You are. Actually, you are second. I'm the first. That was a bad joke. Good morning, and welcome back to this special Chasing the Legend stream edition. Hopefully that happens today. Lane, good morning as well. How are you? Yeah, my setup actually looks pretty weird because, yeah, I think we look fine. Oh, good morning to you too. Zeronix is actually in the next room, but he's decided to say hi to us in chat. Music a bit quiet. You could say that out loud, so I instantly turn it up. And instead, okay, let me know if it's loud enough now. It should be better. Is it better? Nice hair. Thank you. I actually was working on it. It's actually becoming way too long, and at this point, I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do with it. But I think it looks good enough. What do I want to do with her hair? Yeah. I mean, this is. Yeah, I guess this is about the only thing that I can make with my hair, because my hair has started to reach the lower parts, the lowest actually parts of my back, and it's getting annoying to just have it loose all the time. My hair is great. Yeah, I think so too. I'm just hoping that at some point I'm not going to have to get the so-called and dreaded mom haircut. The really short hair that moms usually have. I kind of want to keep my long hair if I can. Hopefully that happens though. So yeah, today, wait, why can't we see my Hearthstone? The Hearthstone is important to be seen. What? Where is my game? Where is the game? Why can't I see the game? There we go. Today is an important day. Today we're gonna try to get Legend Try. We may fail catastrophically and go back to rank 5, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Yesterday Quest Warrior was doing a really good job, and I think I'm going to continue playing it. So hopefully we get there. We have surpassed our 1k gold goal. It was never actually a goal, but we got there. So yeah, we're gonna try to get Legend on Europe today. And I don't know about NA. On NA, I think I'm around rank 4. You're gonna play with us. I am. In about 4 hours, I will play with viewers because it is PvP Wednesday. Wait, what am I playing? I'm playing the odd Quest Warrior. You should be seeing the deck list on your right side, or not, because I don't have my Innkeeper turned on. But I can fix that. We're playing against, is this a hunter? This is most likely and definitely a hunter. I should be able to beat hunters with warrior. So yeah, hopefully Innkeeper starts working. If it doesn't, too bad for you, because you're not going to be able to see my cards because your streamer has forgotten to turn it on, but that's okay. I'm just hoping he is not. I don't actually know. I'm just hoping he's not a Death Rattle. Death Rattle would probably be the worst thing. You probably cannot see Hearthstone right now because I did not do my streaming duties before I started the stream. Last day I faced an Odd Warrior in Wild. He got salty. Why people play their meta in Wild and think their deck is on top. I don't know how good Odd Warrior actually is in Wild because I don't play it, but I would assume it still has these things like, well, it can't have Sylvanas. Sylvanas is 6 mana. It also can't have Ragnaros. Ragnaros is 8 mana, so I'm guessing there's not a lot of things a warrior can have. Unfortunately, this is the kind of hunter that happens to have stuff. If he does have Kill Command, it's going to be super unfortunate. If he has Houndmaster, it's also going to be unfortunate. This is actually bothering me a lot. What we need is some form of Shield Slam or something like that. I think I'm pretty safe with Shield Lock. We got Brawl, but Brawl is actually not really impressive. I think we're gonna go for Reckless Flurry if the game allows us to do so. Hopefully he swarms the board with unimportant things now, because we absolutely need to get rid of everything. So we're gonna go with Reckless Flurry, and hopefully he gives us a little bit of relief. I don't know if they run Spellstones, I'm pretty sure they do, and hopefully he doesn't have 3 wolves now. Okay, well, Master's Call actually is fine. I just wish he didn't have it because I really wanted to play the Witchwood Frisbee. But that's okay. That is okay. I'm just wondering if I should be playing Ziliax now. Like, what if it's a freeze trap? I'm not sure. I mean, Grizzly is still going to be a 3/7, so hopefully he doesn't find a way to poison it or something like that. Spring Paw into Hunter's Mark would probably be the most unfortunate thing, and that's exactly what's about to happen to us. I was just very much afraid of the freeze trap. Maybe I should have not. Yeah, I should have not been afraid, but I am afraid, and there's a 6/5 on board. He's gonna have the death rattles, and yeah, I'm not too happy about this. Not too happy at all. Maybe I can bait him into playing more minions, so at some point we can brawl. Obviously we're doing pretty badly. Like, why does this happen to a warrior? I'm supposed to be good enough at this matchup. Oh, this is actually super unfortunate. Well, that 6/4 is going face for sure, but this guy is gonna get brawled. And hopefully none of the big ones survive. I don't know how to stop them from surviving. So Zillia used to be such a good cards because of the stats. That's very true. I didn't expect Ziliax to be good. I thought it was, I don't know, I thought it was honestly going to be a mediocre card. Why does a hyena have to survive and get to the point where it's a 12/7? So yeah, pretty annoying. There have been 2 hyenas. And now there's a Huffer. Yep, this day started off with a 14/8 hyena. Feels bad, man. I also forgot to go to the bathroom before the stream, so I will do that. We're gonna forget about this unfortunate loss, and and I'll be right back. Ziliax is actually great. Actually, there's a version of Control Warrior, well, Control Warrior, like Odd Warrior and Odd Quest Warrior, that also plays Faceless Manipulator. And Ziliax into Ziliax on turn 10 that heals you for 6 is actually pretty nice. It has like the Divine Shield as well. So yeah, it can actually be a big turnaround. I'll be right back. Be right back. Okay, let's not allow this to happen ever again. I think I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake by not actually trying to proc that freeze trap at that point, but I was afraid that if I was to play Ziliax and if it was a freeze trap, that I would have just gotten wrecked. But maybe there was a merit to just playing Ziliax and not hitting. But then he would have had Spring Claws, and I would have been in far worse position. That Reckless Flurry was fine, but what I needed him to not have is definitely another Hyena. Priest, well, it depends on which priest it is, but we should have an okay matchup if it's Mind Blast. If it's like Mecha Cthulhu, we are gonna get super wrecked. Cards with the most text are the most valuable. You think so? Are you sure? I mean, yeah, let's talk about Baku when you, I don't know, when you consider it, it does have a huge amount of text, and it is pretty valuable. This is not a quest priest, so I don't know, I'm kind of hoping that it is Mind Blast. If it is Mind Blast, all you need to do is pretty much armor up, and you should be fine. You almost never get to the point where you're gonna play the quest if it is Mind Blast. But that's okay. That's okay because that's pretty much not even your win condition. You're waiting for him to spend his Mind Blast, you're waiting to get to like 108 HP and pretty much just win from there. He's taking a very long time though. If he's a Mecha Cthulhu, I'm actually gonna be tempted to probably concede if I don't get taunts straight away. Against the Mecha Cthulhu priest, like your matchup is bad if you don't get to the point of having quests in like turn 7 or something. It's actually pretty obnoxious that he's not playing anything because I don't know if I should be armoring or not. I mean, I'm gonna start armoring soon. He's not really playing anything. I'm just afraid that if I play too many taunts, he is going to wreck us. Like, he hasn't played anything, and if he has a Twilight Drake or something, then we know that it pretty much is a Mecha Cthulhu, but soon? Or is it now? Well, soon he's gonna have more cards than what he's supposed to. He's at 9, so next turn he has to play something. And I'm guessing we're just gonna play taunts until he does. This way, if it is Mind Blast, you're still having a board that allows you to somewhat contest his stuff. Which would Grizzly? I guess this is gonna be a cloning gallery. So against a cloning gallery, there's no point in, like, I don't know, saving your taunts or whatever. Like, I mean, you just need to basically play them and hope. Well, he can coin Psychic Scream, but that actually helps me because I'm gonna get all these taunts back. So I'm fine with that. I could have played Ziliax, by the way. Ziliax may have been better. He's actually considering the coin on this turn, so that makes me think that he actually has the Psychic Scream. I'm just wondering why he's choosing whatever he's choosing right now. Like, armor doesn't really matter here, so I'm guessing just playing things is good enough. If he Psychic Screams, I want to get the Stonehill Defender back. Sure, I think for fun, playing Quest Warrior in Wild. There are cards like a Nogar, still in Goods and Bolster. They're made for this kind of deck, but in that time was the aggro meta. Yeah, I remember that. Do you remember, like, when Blizzard was trying to force people to play Taunt Warrior, and we were just like, oh, you know, taunts in a warrior. Nobody's ever going to want to play that. And I remember that. It was actually pretty funny that Blizzard thought that would be a success. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, and I'm guessing I want to kill off, I mean, I can kill off a rush minion, it doesn't really matter. I just want to get this minion back. If at some point he gets Anduin, it's still fine. Like, armoring up doesn't really help us here. That's the thing. What's unfortunate is that we don't have a cheap taunt that allows us to play the quest next turn. So I'm not armoring, but I think that's still fine. Malygos is kind of unfortunate. I mean, we drew Brawl, so I guess that's good enough. If he, I mean, he doesn't really have a, board clear except for Spirit Lash. If he Spirit Lashes, he's still in trouble himself because his Malygos actually gets to 6 HP and then I can shoot it. Also, Brawl and Reckless Lure are so important here. I mean, if he doesn't have Zerg's Cloning Gallery or something, soon I'm going to start shooting. And also, he hasn't played any spells. He's played 1 coin, so his spell stone is not buffed. It's summoning, like, not a lot of minions. Lyra is fine. Oh, he's actually Holy Smiting. That's very strange. Like, super strange. I can't believe he's spending his combo pieces just to get to Lyra, and he's killing off his own Lyra, which is weird. Like, I understand he's tryharding to just get to... Well, I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to try to shoot, because if I miss, I can kill Malygos with, Ziliax. So yeah, it's still fine. I mean, this way we're healing, we're shooting, and he can still kill us with like 40 plus damage. So armoring up doesn't help us here. Tripstick, hi! How are you doing? Welcome back. Oh, how's your stream? I saw you streaming this morning before I started. I hope you had a good time. So far, I've only been losing. I actually only played 1 game that I lost, but that's okay. That is fine. What did he high roll out of Lyra? Hopefully nothing important. I wish, by the way, 69 you wrote about me playing Wild. I wish I could, but I feel like I don't know the Wild meta at all. And I feel like I would just fail at it. The problem is him having Spellstone. Yep, that's definitely a problem. I mean, we can Brawl this board and try to... He didn't get Malygos though, so we're actually putting these in a pool. He's spending his Holy Smites. This is his 2nd Holy Smite, and he's most definitely not supposed to do that. I don't know, he's going for like Lyra win condition or whatever. Mind Vision. What's the worst thing he can get? I'm happy to help you with Wild if you're interested. I think I just haven't been playing Wild in a very long time, and I don't really remember. Well, I played Wild last time it actually like became Wild, I guess. I think we're still going to try to shoot Ziliax, because that way we're actually putting Ziliax in the pool. I don't know if he actually trades. He spent 2 of his Holy Smites and he still has Lyra in hand, but at 10 cards I really doubt that he's gonna be going for that. Wild is actually really nice. What well-hit legend? Wild Legend on EU. Oh, nice! Congratulations! Working in Asia for triple Wild Legend again this season. Nice! Since when have you been getting triple Legend? I started getting double Legend about, well, almost half a year ago when I started with my NA account, and I'm super happy about that. He needs to not have these minions. He needs to actually start... well, he needs to not have these spells. He needs to be having minions, so he needs another spell stone. He's already spent 1 and we didn't die, which is a huge success now. I kind of hate the fact that this is now a 3-8. I doubt he has a way to deal with a 2-4, so I guess we're gonna trade and shoot. If he gets a Witchwood Grizzly, it's not a big deal at all. What I am worried about is... Well, I'm pretty much worried about everything. But that's okay. I just need to shoot the bears so he gets these, like, non-important minions into the pool. I don't even know why I'm playing taunts at this point, because he doesn't kill me. He doesn't kill me on board. But I guess we have to have something to just trade into his stuff. No, for being a really good Odd Rogue player. Oh, I love Odd Rogue. Odd Rogue is so much more interesting and wild. There are these cards that I'm missing. Okay. He's only getting like a few minions, which means that... What does he have in hand, actually? Well, he has the statues in hand. He has the statues. I mean, we have to go through. This is only dealing damage to... Okay. We still want to do this. We can Dinomatic and probably shoot. Everything should die. I mean, he's not in the safest place. He burns his Mass Hysteria, which is not as important for him. But what we need to do is we need to get to that brawl. Also, if he Spellstones, he's probably not getting anything super valuable. He's going for the Lyra win condition, which is fine, because with Dinomatic, we actually get to shoot Lyra, which is fine. I'm just hoping he doesn't have enough. He's at 9 cards, so he doesn't have enough mana to actually play another minion, so he's gonna go with spells and spells and spells. Got triple Wild Legend for the first time last season because my agent account is only 2 months. Oh, nice! Yeah, I did the same thing with my NA account. Yeah, I think Dinomatic here is actually completely worth it. So if he doesn't get to his Spellstone, and now if his Spellstone is buffed, we pretty much get wrecked because we don't have we do not have another Brawl, and we don't have enough armor for Reckless Flurry. Our only hope is actually just hitting him in the face. But we'll see how that goes. He's supposed to play these statues at some point. At some point of his life. Shadow Essence? Okay, that's not important. That's very much not important. Okay. Well, that kind of super sucks. Do I have a rush minion? I don't really have a rush minion. Like, what can I do to actually improve my chances of lethal? I can play the Super Collider. I don't have a rush minion at all in my deck. Sorry for messing up the camera thingy. Like, I have 30% chance for lethal if this hits face. It definitely should be hitting face. Come on! I needed you to hit face. Okay, well this one is... Oh, I had Undasta, but I would not play Undasta right now. Okay, he burns the Lich King. That's actually super important, although he's had the Spellstone. So that's actually pretty annoying. Wait, what did I miss? Yeah, I used to play, until rank 1, playing Dragon Paladin. Yeah, I don't know, like, so many people are hyped about Dragon Paladin. I had a chance to kill him, and now I just don't have it anymore. He probably has Mind Blast in hand, and I'm very super unhappy about that. Like, we had 30% chance to make it work. Now he's going to Vivid Nightmare, and he's going to double Mind Blast, and I'm super... He's not actually going to double Mind Blast, because he's going to single Mind Blast, and I'm dead. I'm dead because he had 2 coins in hand. Oh, that sucks. Actually, I'm not dead just yet. He is healing. I'm at 3 health, and I can't do anything about it currently. How do I shield slam? I can't shield slam because I have no armor. I had a shot like last turn. It's so annoying. Oh, this is obnoxious. That's so very obnoxious. Holy shit, that's annoying. I don't know. I choose the most unimportant one, and I can't do anything about this. This actually is annoying. And more stupid things that I find funny. It's actually pretty funny, but I gave up in life. I mean, the most important thing about Hearthstone is to actually play what you want. So as long as you're having fun, I think you're fine. Dragonite, hi! Celebration Hike since Dragonite hit Twitch affiliate. Congratulations! I'm glad you're having fun on Twitch. And also, Mitch Suze. I'm hoping I'm reading your name right. Hi, welcome back. How are you doing? And Dragonite, Dragonboard, how are you? You have such a cool name. I can't get over that. So far we've lost 2 games with Quest Warrior. We've lost to Gallery Priest, and we've lost to Midrange Hunter. I could say that these losses have been unfortunate events. I wouldn't say that we necessarily have to switch the deck, but if we switched, I actually am not sure what we would switch into. I mean, we almost beat that Cloning Gallery Priest, so I'm guessing we are not going to get too tilted about that. Should have kept the tank up for the Flurry and Shield Slam. Well, the problem is we are not getting to our win condition. Our main win condition in a Quest Warrior matchup against Cloning Gallery is to kill him before he kills us, because if he gets to actually play the Cloning Gallery after Spellstones, regardless of how much tank up we have, he kills us. Because the Cloning Gallery Priest is able to deal more than like 80 damage per turn, and if you have the tank up, you can't spend your whole game just tanking up and hoping that you're going to reach the point of him not being able to kill you, because at some point he will, and he will definitely destroy your armor with the damaging spells. So your main win condition as a matchup that's very unfavored is to just go into the quest mode as soon as you can and basically try to kill him before he kills you. So I don't know, I would disagree with that just a little bit, because I've been having a lot of success with just pushing towards the quest win condition, because sometimes they don't have time to do like double spellstones, mind blasts and whatnot. So I don't know, like I think this was actually pretty unfortunate. He was at 11 and we had a 30% chance of killing him that turn. I failed my 30% and then he got to his spellstone into double point mind blast, which doesn't happen too often. So yeah, I'd say that I had like decent chances at it, but yeah, it didn't really work out. I know late reaction. What did I do? Some more hard. Oh, thank you for the clip. The late celebration, letting you know if I wanted to share the news. No, it's never late. It's never late to brag a little bit. Like if you're doing something cool, people are gonna recognize it on Twitch, and you should always be proud of it. And if there's if there's someone who wants to listen, to be a part of your story, to recognize you for your success, you should definitely take advantage of that. And brag, because bragging is not bad when you have a reason to. I don't know if I want to shield slam anything, because we have the brawl. It's just kind of sort of unfortunate that I'm not getting to the point of playing my taunts. It all depends on what he has next turn. If he plays another minion, we could play the Witchwood Grizzly, because he's only at 5 cards. We're gonna have a 3/7. We could play the Dino-Matic, but I don't think we should. I think I'm never really going to have a better value, and I don't need to brawl just yet. If he plays the Flame Tongue, it's kind of a little bit unfortunate. I like to brag. You should. Zeranix actually has a reason to brag. Yesterday he played a tournament. It was like a small online tournament, but still he finished second yesterday, and I am super proud of him. What should I do? I mean, I could brawl this. have to. I can just draw cards. And basically shield slam the big guy. We don't have to brawl just yet because he has like a little bit of damage on board that isn't really affecting us, and the totem guy is just unimportant. Once he has some big minions, I think that's when brawl will become more valuable. This way, I don't think it's actually that. It's actually that influential. Yeah, I don't like brawling here. I just like double shield slam, and we're not gonna reckless glory, obviously. I think we're gonna shield slam this one, and I'm fine with playing Dynamatic here in case he actually deals damage to us. We can probably attach Zilliax to Dynamatic and be fine. After rolling 6 more grain in a row. Well, yeah, I mean, you lost to a very unfortunate event. Maybe it's because I went to sleep. Actually, he was in the finals game, and I woke up after he finished the match, and then he tells me that he finished second, and it was actually pretty unfortunate. We could Reckless Flurry right now because we can. And we can play a Taunt. I mean, I want to kill Alec here, just because I don't want him to go Divine Spirit and actually attach something really annoying to it. It's actually great that we have Undasta. Undasta actually doesn't overkill the Lich King, which is unfortunate. But we can just smash 2 minions into it and actually have Baku on board. Not sure how good that actually is. I think it's fine. So we go Dire Horn into killing the guy, getting Baku out, and it's actually pretty good that we didn't have to spend 9 mana on it, and we still have a minion. Dust is super good here. Also, if you haven't noticed, since the new year has started, we have introduced some new chat commands, so feel free to test all of them because they're awesome. No, I mean they're just something to improve the stream. I'm not gonna brawl this. It's not a very good brawl. But I feel like I'm missing cards. I'm actually just going to draw. I'm just wondering which one I should play. This is a 6-9, this could be a 3-something. I think I want to go for 6-9 because that actually contests Gen, and Gen is not scary on its own. Not sure what I'm really keeping the Brawl for, but he's gonna have tokens. At some point he's gonna have Kalimos, not sure if he's gonna go for like fill the board with elementals. But this way, in theory at least, he's not getting through. And Shaman is, I don't know. That's not the way he wants to do this at all. He wants to trade probably these, but I don't like the positioning. Okay, at least this one is dying. He doesn't get to kill Baku. We can kill the totem with Zilliax, or we can kill the... I guess it's better to kill the fourth with Zilliax. Depending on whether he rolls a taunt or not. He's rolling a totem for sure this time. Oh, okay. So he decided to play the Flame Tongue Totem, but then destroy the Flame Tongue Totem. That's fine. I mean, Hagatha is not the worst thing that could have happened. I think I'm just gonna play these two to finish the quest. Next turn we can go for the quest progress. We don't need to play the Witchwood Grizzly, although there's an argument to play the Witchwood Grizzly right now because he just got Hagatha, which means that he's not gonna have any less cards in his hand, so we're kind of losing value in the Witchwood Grizzly, but at some point he's gonna get fatigued enough if he starts spending those spells. This way we're giving him something to spend his spells on, which is still good enough for me. I just need to start winning today. Today we had 2 unfortunate losses, and I just need my luck to turn around because I'm not planning on trying to get Legend for about 2 weeks with this deck. I kind of want to try hard and get it I'm not sure if I can get it today. Like, whenever I'm at the very beginning of rank 2, I feel like I can't actually get legend that day. It's just weird. Have you ever seen a 2020 Jade Spirit? Jade Spirit? Like the 4 mana 2/3 minion? No, I have never seen it. I have seen a 2020 Jade, but I have never seen an actual Jade Spirit behaving in such manner. How did you do that? How do you do that? Oh my god, my camera is so weird. I feel like it's super close and like the top of my head is something you can't even see. I think we're gonna go Zilliax here. And I don't really care about armor too much. I mean, I'm gonna spend a Divine Shield here. It doesn't really matter that much. I just want to start shooting. And what are we doing here? I guess I value the 2/4 a lot more. I mean, he's gonna be pressured into playing minions, and I don't care about his spells too much. As long as he doesn't remove my armor, or as long as I have something to use Reckless Flurry on. We only have one of them left, though. I'm not gonna brawl this if he fills the board with elementals. Sherlock and Wild, the Jade Shaman is actually that stupid summoning golems and never stops. Oh, that actually sounds super annoying to play against. But wait, how does a Shudderwalk work in Wild? Like they don't have like the ultimate combo to basically to return Shudderwalk to hand, or is there something I'm missing? I mean, this allows me to shoot during the same turn, and I'm not too upset about a 10/10 that actually is frozen. He doesn't get to attack this turn, so technically the only thing that he needs to do is basically remove my board. Rose Arjan! Hopefully I read your name right. Welcome to our Goldfish School. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you have a great time with us. What's up? He's drawing cards last. I don't understand people who do that. Unless this was a top deck. I'm happy that we played the Witchwood Grizzly while he only had like 7 cards in hand, because now he would have been like a 3/1 or something. Not a 3/1. There can never be a 3/1 Witchwood Grizzly because you can't have 11 cards in hand. Actually, you can if your Shudderwalk gets bugged. I've seen hands with more than 10 cards in hand because Shudderwalk, like when it respawns in hand, sometimes you can create like up to 10 or 11 Shudderwalks on board that actually fit on board, and you can have more cards in hand. It's not... I'm actually tempted to brawl this. I don't need to go. I don't need to. Why would I brawl? We can try to shoot the guy. I kind of want to go for the Dire Horn. Can't be targeted is pretty good because because that means he can't hex it. So I think I'm gonna go for that one. And I'm fine with making this trade. Hopefully I don't shoot the Kalimos. Shooting phase is actually good enough, so he has to trade into the 5/5 unless he finds a miraculous way to get rid of it. In Wild, cards like Mistcaller, Neptune, all these super OP cards that I miss. The battle card Jade Weapon and minions. Forget about Yogg and Reno. Oh, I miss those times. Like I feel like previous expansions actually used to be a lot more powerful. Do you remember how impactful Reno as a card actually was? I don't remember. I can't even think of a card that's currently in standard that had so much impact on the meta. What? I mean, Amara is not that impactful. Quests and DKs are probably the most impactful, but I don't remember a single card like Reno that completely changed the way Hearthstone was even being played. And I don't know, I just find that completely amazing. Professor Paltrow's. Yeah, that was totally super played and overplayed. I think I'm gonna go for the Warbear to just get rid of the totem and try to shoot the Kalimos because I don't like it. Apparently, my hero power only likes shooting the face. So we're continuing the tradition that started yesterday. But I'm not unhappy with that because he needs to have an infinite amount of healing, and I guess... Okay, I guess he does have an amount of healing. If he actually just swarms the board with minions, we can always brawl. We have like 3 brawls in hand, and he's gonna try to play more minions. That's actually really annoying because all the minions are chunky, and this one has a divine shield. Hopefully he plays more stuff. I wish he would. I think that's gonna be the end of his turn. He keeps drawing and drawing. I think I want to brawl this. Like, he has 3 big targets, and hopefully, I don't know, like, I didn't want the divine shield to actually survive. I mean, this is fine. He doesn't really get to kill the Tark Reaper, although he's fatigued my hand a little bit. This is something that I can actually lose at this point, depending on what spells he has, so I have to be really careful about the next brawl. On the bright side, he spent his Hagatha, his Alakir, his Grumble, his Lich King, one of his giants, so now I think he's gonna go with some smaller minions. He does get rid of my Tark Reaper, but if I'm not giving him targets for the spells, I think we actually should be fine. Why is he, what? Oh, okay, so he has a way to get rid of it. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, we shoot anyway. I don't think this is a board we want to brawl. I'm gonna go with Phantom Militia because one of the Phantom Militias gets rid of the 4-2, and I don't think he's getting to my face this turn unless he has a spell that does it. Throw the Death Eater is better if you ask me than Hagatha. I mean, depending on what kind of deck you have. If you have something that you'd actually like to evolve, then I think it's fine. I mean, Thrall is something you can't play in Even Shaman, so if someone wants to strictly play Even Shaman, I guess this is kind of an okay choice. I'm gonna go with Super Collider here. Although I'm getting really low, it's better to take 3 damage than this one. Like, I could have played a Taunt. I don't know, like, he has so many cards, and I'm trying not to spend this Brawl, so I don't actually end up dying to his, like, second Swarm, because our Reckless Flurry is not really doing much. I have no way of gaining armor at this point. Juggler is uncomfortable, but that means he has multiple smaller minions that I could actually brawl. If I manage to destroy his last push, well, I don't seem to be too good at destroying. He has a taunt, so that means he may have a second Saronite Chain Gang in his deck. Luckily he doesn't have it now, because I'm trying to get that Juggler killed. That's actually annoying. I could try to get rid of this one. I don't know, I think I lose this. I think he's had way too much value from Hagatha. I mean, this is the only one that attacks. I don't know. I don't know if I made the right choice. He has Hex, and I don't think he has that many removals. I'm just hoping that he doesn't have a way to buff his 4-2 for like 6. He could have done this in a lot better way. Well, I'm about to lose this to Flametongue Totem, which is obnoxious. If he has a spell that actually goes face, then we're in trouble. Why is this happening? Why is this actually happening? I'm gonna have to brawl, and I'm gonna have to hope that he doesn't have a spell that goes face, and that I'm actually destroying everything. He's managed to have a board full of taunts. This one actually goes space, which is as annoying as it gets. So he only needs 1 more damage. That's super, super obnoxious. Like, what is the spell? He could have the Nimbus, he could have the Eels, he could have something. 6 damage to minion, that's also obnoxious. He had lethal! Hi Oz, what's up? Just gonna lurk for a bit before I'm off to work. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing very well, except for the fact that we're losing like 3rd game in a row, and my Quest Warriors is not doing too well today. It's supposed to be doing well because I've been playing against classes that I actually have good matchups against. I've been playing against even Shaman, and then what did we play against? Against mid-range Hunter, which should be an okay one. I don't know, I should probably rethink what I'm doing, but I'm definitely not gonna play an anti-control class because I'm not facing that many control decks. I could go for Control Mage because Control Mage actually deals with these classes. We could try it. You don't really necessarily have to play Odd Quest Warrior. But if I queue into like DK Pally, I'm actually in huge trouble. Tickets a ladder bit too. I was facing a lot of hunters and then no hunters at all. I mean, I faced 1 hunter today, but today I'm not having such a terrific climb. I'm actually losing a lot more than winning today. So I don't know, like even Lock and Odd Quest Warrior would probably be my laddering choices. We could try Even Lock. Even Lock is something that I played yesterday, but I've been facing way too many Mind Blast priests. Today I faced... What was the priest that we saw? That was the Cloning Gallery priest. That one is actually not too scary for Warlock because they don't have a way to deal with the giants early on. I really, really like Quest Warriors. Just that today I haven't really been getting lucky with it. And I think it's a good idea to change it. If this is a Mind Blast, then we're actually super unlucky. I still remember that cute... Sorry, I'm hiccuping. The Skeleton 4 mana. G2 Battle Cry, summon a 5 Death Rattle, summon 5 for you. Yeah, I remember that one. That was an amazing Thrall minion. I'm just actually surprised that Thrall as a hero card, well, as a DK card, is not as played anymore. I've been trying to figure out how to place my pillows so I'm not in pain, and I think I've just found a perfect way to do that. So for the first time in ages, I'm not in pain because I learned how to use my pillows properly, which feels super good. Yeah, I remember that you played a bunch of Quest Warrior. It was like your favorite deck, right? Do not be an Inner Fire Priest. Is he an Inner Fire Priest? Am I just gonna get wrecked? I mean, we have the guys. Next turn, if we play Giant into Drake, we can coin guys. Hopefully, he's not Inner Fire because that would mean we're just getting completely wrecked today. He has Inner Fire, right? This has to be Inner Fire Priest. We're still going with our Mountain Giant plan. I'm just hoping he doesn't really have a way to buff this one. Please do not be Inner Fire. He doesn't seem to be Inner Fire. He seems to be the Cloning Gallery guy. I could silence something. Could silence this one. And I need to kill Valen because he can actually deal incredible amounts of damage. This way he wants to kill this one so he can at some point probably resummon it. So he only has, well, he can still cast another Shadow Essence. Eternal Servitude is actually really obnoxious because he gets to trade both of his elementals into my giant. Yeah, that was an annoying turn. Do I have a way to deal 3 damage? Like, I have this one. I don't like him hitting me in the face for 7, so let's just try to heal up a little bit and get rid of it. I don't know. This looks really bad, actually. If he has another Shadow Essence, I'm gonna be not happy about that. I really want to destroy his combo pieces though. So we're destroying double smites, which is great. But he still has double mind blasts, and I'm actually super afraid of that. Oh, I should have played it in a different order. That's okay. That's okay. We can actually heal our face. He doesn't have like straws or anything. We can just try to do this. If he has Psychic Scream, we're actually gonna get all these minions back, which is not a bad idea. Mass Hysteria. Mass Hysteria doesn't get to kill everything. They just pretty much get to smash each other. If he has Undoing, we're in trouble. If I happen to play Bone Mirror, but I think I want a Bone Mirror because we don't really have a win condition unless we pressure on board. I'm not sure what beats Mind Blast Priest. Like, what is a deck that not Mind Blast Priest, the Cloning Gallery Priest? What beats this deck? The Cloning Gallery Priest. For some reason, I'm actually struggling with it. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't want to play Mecha Cthulhu deck. I just really want to play my own decks. The fair decks, the ones that hit my opponents in the face. Of course there's a Malygos. Why is there always a Malygos when you don't need it? I could play the Dread Infernal probably into Spellstone. And I still want to hit him in the face for 4. I mean, this way we're having a big enough board, and he's already spent 1 Psychic Scream and 1 Mass Hysteria. So if he doesn't have another one, we can play Gul'dan, like, next turn. I just need him to not have things. Shadow Visions into Psychic Scream is extremely, extremely dangerous, especially because we kill his shields. Mass Hysteria actually wrecks me now. Yep, there's the board, but then we get to play Gul'dan that actually summons the minions that we need. Yep, let's go Gul'dan. Let's go Gul'dan because we have nothing to wait for. We're getting 2 demons, and he spent 2 Hysterias. I'm just hoping he's not gonna have another Psychic Scream. We're actually fine. Regarding the damage that we're producing, we're fine. Oh, these are the only minions that he actually has in the deck. Interesting. So this is actually a Defile board. We don't need to heal. So he has minions. He only has, well, he pretty much only has spells in the deck. And if one of our minions survives next turn, we can get lethal. I mean, this deck beats it if he doesn't get to Spellstone. If he gets to Spellstone and if he clears my board, we can go Twisting Nether. Twisting Nether is actually a tech that I put into the deck a few days ago because I figured I'm losing to like the third wave of big boards like big Zul'jin or big Spellstone or something. This kind of sort of wrecks me completely. But he's losing the ability to heal, so he's probably pinging my 4-1 because he has to. That's fine. That's fine. I just need something strong. This is not actually strong. But we've spent 2 of our spell stones, so this one doesn't really have value anymore. I just need to push enough damage to his stupid face. He doesn't have that many ways to heal himself. Yeah, Greater Spellstone is super obnoxious. Hopefully he doesn't have Mind Blasts. If he has Mind Blast, he's dealing so much. Gotta go to the doctor. Oh, good luck. I hope you're gonna feel better. Yeah, I forgot to ask. Please don't have another one. Why do they have another one? Why am I losing all my games today? I did not want this to be a losing stream today. What beats the Mind Blast Priest? I don't even know. What is wrong with this? What is wrong with the meta today? I mean, I've played even Warlock and Quest Warrior yesterday, and it was fine. Super aggro. I don't really feel like going super aggro though. Like, I really wanted to play something else today. Like, all the decks are pretty terrible against all the stuff that I'd like to play right now. Your Good Hunter beats control decks, but it doesn't beat the... I don't know, let's go back to the Quest Warrior. Quest Warrior is not aggressive, but it also kind of sort of deals with aggro. I've been seeing even Shaman, I've been seeing Cloning Gallery Priest, I've been seeing Midrange Hunter. Like, there's not a single deck that counters, like, all of the decks that I've been seeing today, which is usually Hearthstone's problem. You can't really find a deck that this just beats everything. But we're gonna try. If this is a DK Pally, we have a chance if we just try hard with the taunts. Also, the negative NRG, or energy. Sorry for not reading correctly today. Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out what to play today. I didn't expect this to be an awkward day, but it is actually super awkward. Odd Pally is supposed to be okay for us. But I was just talking to Philip yesterday about this. I've had a feeling that Odd Paladin is not a very good matchup for Warrior anymore. Because they get to their Frostwolf Warlord super quickly. And what happens is you have a big minion that you need to deal with, but at the same time, it's not something you can kill with Reckless Flurry or anything else except for Brawl. But if it survives, you're still screwed. So you still need to be removing the tokens, and sometimes that's hard to do when you don't have the removals. I'm super tempted to play the Quest Warrior that isn't odd. Because you still get to armor, but you don't get to, well, you get to play the Blood Razor and Warpath and all that stuff, and Warpath is super useful against Spell Hunters, against Odd Paladins, and all that stuff. I don't think we need to trade into this one. I think we're gonna leave it. What decks are you playing, by the way? Like, it's still super early in the season. It's like 9th of January. We have the whole month to actually do something. But I'm just wondering, like, what you're enjoying at the moment. He has way too many cards for the Witchwood Grizzly. But I think this is a good board for Reckless Flurry. We don't really want to play Direhorn Hatchling. He could just silence it. And I feel like his board is way too big to stay on board. Next turn could be a Frostwolf Warlord turn, and I am not ready for the Frostwolf. The meta is frustrating. I agree. Like, I've just been trying to find something to play that I would not have a super horrible win rate with, but today I've just been losing the whole time. Hungry Atten, please give me poisonous. That's not poisonous. That is not poisonous. I could play the Witchwood Grizzly. It goes up to 4/9, which is good enough. Like, this can actually be super useful. Seems like no matter what deck you play, there's so many counters. I know, it makes me feel super bad. Please don't. Please don't. This is why I want to play the Quest Warrior that isn't as bad against everything. I think it's a good time for Direhorn Hatchling. I don't want to draw cards right now. I think I want to save this for a potential Shield Slam or something like that. If he trades, I can actually play the Amani Warbearer next turn and trade into this one, unfortunately. I wish I had Brawl. I wish I had something. Like, now he's setting himself up for Brawl, but we do not have Brawl, which is actually turning into a problem. A big problem. A 9/8 problem that an Odd Paladin is really not supposed to be having. stall a little bit if I want to. I mean, I could try to draw for Brawl, but we can do that next time as well. I think I just want to have 2 turns to stall a little bit, because this is gonna make him brawl. This is gonna make him set himself up for Brawl at some point. This heals me for 8 pretty much. I still take 11 damage this time, which is scary. The next I've been playing is Concrete, Control Mage, and even Shaman. I've played even Shaman. I didn't actually get to play that much Control Mage, and I'm actually tempted to do so today. This guy knows how to play around Brawl, which is super frustrating. But if I get Brawl now, I can actually do something. Because the Amani Warbear is not helpful anymore. I just need Brawl. Can I get Brawl? This is not a Brawl. This is not a Brawl. Can I survive? Well, I wish I had the Abomination. Are we even alive? No, we're not alive. We're dying super badly, Todd Kelly. I don't think I can play these decks today. Yesterday we got to rank 2. We can still do it today. And I'm aiming for rank 1, but I think I'm gonna go for Control Mage because I haven't been seeing that many decks that actually super wreck the Control Mage. Control Mage gets wrecked by DKs. DKs like Paladins. And sometimes Rexar, but not too often. I think I still want to give it a try. My version is a little bit greedy because it actually has the Mountain Giants, which I'm not sure if they're good or not. But I'm facing Mage. If it's a Tempo Mage, we're good enough to go. But if it's a Control Mage, I don't know, I'm still going to keep the Raven Familiar because it may be Tempo Mage. Secret Tempo Mage is actually not a bad deck to play. But if this is a mirror, we're never really going to get to play the Raven Familiar. Yeah, I don't think we're going to play it next turn unless he... Well, even if he plays it first, we're not going to do it. I think this is going to be a mirror match. I wish I had my Quest Warrior. Actually, I wish I didn't have my Quest Warrior. I'm not going to draw cards. The way you beat this matchup is by not playing anything that draws you cards. If he... Okay. That's fine. That's only dealing 1 damage, so it's fine. We got Jaina, so we are on coin, which is actually super advantageous. Hi, Maxwell, what's up? Welcome to my losing stream. Today, this is one of the days when... Do you remember, like, all these days when I start the stream and I lose 58 games in a row? That's pretty much what's happening today. I don't like that 3-5. So I think this is worth polymorphing. So today is this day. This is my 3rd class that I'm trying today. I tried to play Quest Warrior. I lost like 5 games, and then I played Even Lock, and I lost like 1 or 2 games. And I'm just not getting there. This is actually an Elemental Mage, which is not super bad for me. But I want to save the coin for Jaina. I don't think I'm ever going to spend it. I'm playing everything today just because I can't figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Play Hunter. I've been playing Hunter, but I feel like Hunter is not that good right now because I don't know, because I'm actually facing odd Paladins. I'm facing some mid-range Hunters, and the only Hunter that I really like is the Recruit Hunter or Death Rattle Hunter or something like that. And I'm not finding a good time to actually do that. Not sure if this is a good time to Meteor. I mean, we have 2 Meteors. I think it's fine. I mean, these are the only 2 ones that actually are dealing damage. Dark Reaper is unimportant. I'm doing my best to actually save... Oh, shit. To actually save the coin. So right now, since he already saw another Meteor, I don't think he's counting on me having another one. So I think we've successfully baited him into playing this. Next turn we're coining Jaina no matter what happens, because we need to get Jaina on board. this is not what I want, but it's not the worst thing in the world. We're definitely playing Jaina. Just ended an arena. How did it go? Yeah, we're coining that Jaina. We've saved the coin. We've saved the coin. We have an elemental, and now he has to be super careful about what he's playing and what he's not playing. 3-3. Oh, so you're somewhere in my arena range today. Now, actually, if I get 3-3 in arena, I'm actually feeling pretty lucky because I feel like I've gotten my value back. He has Jaina as well, so I'm just wondering if he's going to trade into my elemental. He should. With the 5-5 and the 1-1, he should be trading into it. I think we're gonna... Oh, he's not... Is he trading? Is he not trading? He's trading. What we can do is we can play Blizzard, freeze this one, and... Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. This one is gonna get super frozen. We ping this one, we get an elemental on board, and next turn we can actually make this trade and ping if he doesn't trade. 0-3 arenas are the best. I get so many of them. It's actually super embarrassing. Got 5 cards. Wait, what? 5 cards? 3 legends in a pack from 0-3 arena recently. Really? Oh wow. Oh wow, that's actually super impressive. Flamestrike is not really doing anything. Actually it is. It's creating an elemental. If I Flamestrike right now, I trade, I ping the Lich King, and we have an elemental again that he now has to deal with. He doesn't have that many spells. He has a lot more minions than spells, which is actually great. Yeah, I don't actually visit Hearthstone Balkan too much. Like, sometimes I do, but mostly I don't. He's going for the instant value, rather than the actual, like, later value or something. In fact, I've gotten 5 years of play. That's actually pretty amazing. Is there anything I want to do? Let's go for Mountain Giant. And let's go for Zodiacs. I don't actually see the reason not to. We're getting rid of his, yeah, he can create an elemental, not that I know of. It's a nice pack. That is a really cool pack. It's weak to Alana. Yeah, I hope I get to draw it, but I can't really draw too many cards in this matchup because even though he has more elementals, this is still a control mirror, so I can't actually draw cards because I'm in danger of getting fatigue. So ecstatic. I bet you were! Like, it's one pack and you were getting crazy good value. Basically, you got the value of, like, I don't know, 40 packs or something like that. Says Doomsayer, is this on purpose? Well, I played it on purpose, and he also silenced it on purpose, so I'm guessing everything was on purpose. He decided not to create an elemental. That's also fine with me. We can Blizzard and make an alley. Do I want to... It doesn't matter which one I kill. I guess it does, because this is the one that actually freezes things. And he's gonna have to ping his 3-1, I suppose, but that's fine. That's totally fine. He's probably gonna Frostmourne in the 1-2, but he doesn't have that many spells. So I guess it's fine. Good news, you have more cards. I mean, yeah, I have more cards in the deck. He's actually 4 cards in front on fatigue, so if nothing, I'm gonna be able to beat him on fatigue. I just can't play Lich King while he has the Frostmourne, because I did not want him getting the Lich King. This 3-5 with Divine Shield is actually proving to be a little bit obnoxious, but... I think I want to use the Dragon's Fury while I still have the opportunity to do so. This is not the worst thing in the world. I really wanted to kill everything. But that's not the way it worked out. I'm gonna play the Stronghold Defender regardless of the fact that he's actually getting something out of it. Moshaga Enforcer, if he doesn't have a polymorph, is actually super nice because it allows us to ping at the same time. I just need to make him use that Frostborn, like right now. He has Arcane Artificer in his Frostborn, so it's actually not that bad. I'm just wondering if he's gonna do it this turn. We're kind of, I don't know, like, are we actually losing on board? Hopefully not. We can play Syndra right now. But that would be reckless, wouldn't it? No, I don't think it's actually reckless because we're getting on board. Even though he has Jaina, at some point we have to play it. And we have to have more minions than him. Emrys, not sure how good Emrys actually is, but we have a lot of minions. There's a card on the left, you need this in Mage. The Skulking Geist? I mean, I don't need it against this guy, because this guy doesn't actually have anything. Okay, he's pinging it. We have the Harrison Jones. Too little, too late Harrison, because he's already had his Frostborn, but that's okay. I've been saving Dragon's Fury for like a big board advantage that he may be having, so I think this is gonna be a good moment to use it. We have Flame Strike left and Polymorph left, so I can potentially low roll really badly or high roll really badly. So I think I'm still gonna trade into the Giant because I'm afraid of everything. So let's go for Dragon's Fury. And right now I'm kind of hoping for the low roll because the low roll actually kills the Giant. Unfortunately, he gets to ping the 8-1, but we're still creating an LE. We're 3 cards. We are 3 cards behind. No, he's in front. He's still 4 cards in front. Cute play. It really was. It was a little bit annoying, but I'm trying to spend my spells and high roll Alana at some point. Flame Strike. I'm actually playing the deck that has the Flame Strike. At some point, hopefully, we get it. Why does he have the Beast? What? You don't get to have the Beast. Can't actually draw. I'm playing the Emrys just because I don't know. I have a handful of minions, and hopefully he doesn't get to see that. I mean, this is a 428 now. If he doesn't have a Voodoo Doll, I'm actually having a really good hand. This is going straight to my face, I think. We still have a Flame Strike. Flame Strike is proving to not be too useful right now. And this was his second Voodoo Doll, so if I play the Moshaga Enforcer, are we in a good spot? Like, what's the worst thing that can happen? He doesn't have polymorphs. It's a 428. So I'm guessing at some point we need to start pinging this beast. I really need him to not have... I should have pinged the 1-5. I don't know why I pinged this one. I'm just hoping he doesn't have an answer to this. He should not be having it. He needs to put 28 damage into my Enforcer right now. And I don't have any spells in hand, so I think this was actually a good turn. It's a 425. I feel pretty safe here. Even if I get Flame Strike, I would have played it. It's a 16-16. I feel like I need something. Discover that new secret. Which one? What's the new secret? Sounds a copy of a minion. This is what I'm annoyed about. I need to ping something. I need to start getting rid of things. Anti-magic shell is not very good, splitting image, but I can't count on actually getting the card. He got himself a minion. He didn't actually get a spell, and he has a lot of damage to actually go through. So I need him to not have things. Silences the Lich King. I'm surprised that he didn't silence this one. I don't think it was that good of a turn. Does summon a copy, right? Well, yeah, it does, but I can get wrecked if he summons if he plays a Doomsayer or something like that. He doesn't actually play Doomsayer. I can't believe he gets double Spellbreaker, and now he gets to go phase. This was like the only minion that he was not supposed to be getting. I have a Flame Strike somewhere deep in my deck. If he trades with the... He didn't trade with this. Yeah, it summons a copy of my opponent's minion. I need his Flame Strike here for sure. Yeah, Flame Strike is like the only thing that I can do. I can also play the Arcane Artificer. But I still get wrecked by the beast. Not instantly. Not instantly because we still 9 damage off Lethal, but I think this is fine. Almost Spellbreaker. That was very mean. That was actually super mean. He doesn't have 9 damage burst. And he has to trade now. I'm gonna get a minion and he trades. So I think we still survive this. I think we're still kind of fine. Also we have the anti-magic shell, which can be super useful for these. We just need to figure out what exactly we want to do. Please don't. Please just stop doing things. I think it's a good time for Astromancer. I don't see a better time. A 5/5. That's a little low. But we need to start killing his stupid allies. He's at 3 cards. He has 6 damage on board. If he was not able to find 9 damage, he's not going to find 6 either. And at some point, we're going to Alana, and we're going to win this thing. Emrys was actually like the thing that saved us in this game. If I didn't have Emrys, I would have probably lost to the amount of minions. Also, what's worth noting is that he is at 2 cards. Is this gonna be the first game today that I win? It's 10:27 a.m. I've been streaming for about an hour and a half, and I still haven't won a single game of Hearthstone. It's obnoxious. Sometimes it happens. The rising issue right now is the fact that I do not have any more board clears except for 1 polymorph. We do have the anti-magic shell, and we're gonna have to use it like right now. I mean, I don't really care that he's getting healed, right? I just can't allow him to kill me, that's all. I should have probably played this one as well, because it would have been a 6/6. He doesn't have need a rice cracker and relax. That's very true. I have it open, but I've been banned from eating in bed. Yesterday, Philip had to vacuum the bed after I ate my rice cakes in bed, and now I'm not allowed to eat them in bed again. So I have to eat the food that doesn't create any crumbles because I'm not able to lift the vacuum cleaner anymore, and whenever I make a mess, he has to clean after me. So I've been banned from eating rice cakes, unfortunately. Is that true? Have I been banned? I think I've been pretty banned. I've been warned. That's what a ban is called in this house, by the way. That's a complete ban. He doesn't get to kill me. He can't kill me here. Are we going for another Astromancer? I think so. I think this is like the best time. The best time for us to do that. And we get an infinite Astromancer. Feels good, man. He's never killing us unless he... Huh. Unless he does something incredible. He doesn't get to create an elemental here. Unless he plays Ragnaros, and I don't see the reason for him not to play Rag. Because with Rag, he actually has a shot at killing me. I don't see a reason for him not to play it. Surrendered Kalimos doesn't actually do it. So I need to think of food that doesn't actually create a mess when I eat it. Yesterday you saw how big of a mess it created. He doesn't want to kill the 4-1. I guess it's frozen, so it doesn't really matter. But I need to... I'm gonna play the Giant just because it actually gets me on board. Taunt Poisonous is probably the best thing I can find. I don't have a single elemental that is there to heal me. That's annoying. As long as I clear the board, I should be fine though, right? He's gonna get himself a Pyros, but that's about the only card that he has. So I think we're still okay. Still having the best time where I'm here. I am actually not. I'm having a great time. No! You don't get to do that! You do not get to kill me with a Blaze Caller. I was at 6 and he was not supposed to do that. Can I not be losing all my games today? This was a matchup I was supposed to win. Come on! Today is like the worst day of Hearthstone ever. I should probably change my stream title from Chasing Legends to trying to get back to rank 2. What the hell was that? It was so unlucky. Alright, I'll be right back. I just need to go to bathroom and rethink my life choices pretty much. Ugh. What I'm finding really hard is to actually make a conscious decision on what I want to be playing. As in, oh, sorry about that. I'm having not that. I'm having problems with figuring out reverse climb is still a climb. Yep. It's okay, we're actually, when you think about it, we don't have to get legends straight away. This way we're bringing a little bit of diversity into the stream. If we're winning all the time, it gets boring, doesn't it? Like, nobody wants to watch someone who's constantly winning and being good at the game. Sometimes it's important to fail at a game so the viewers could see that they're not the only ones actually getting super wrecked at the game most of the time, and sometimes it feels like it's most of the time. I feel like a lot of the decks that I play are not refined. For example, I'm not playing a lot of tech cards that I would normally play in the deck. Played bad, you're just unlucky. I know, today is an unlucky day. And there was a time in my life when I would actually get upset about getting unlucky in Hearthstone. And from a viewer's point of view, it may be interesting to see someone getting upset about it. But I don't know, when you play Hearthstone every day for a few hours, then you just kind of realize you can't do that to yourself. I know people who actually had like health issues because of Hearthstone, who've been prohibited from like getting stressed out whatsoever, because they've been I don't know, they've been getting wrecked like health-wise, and I decided not to do that to myself. At least we're killing the stupid hyena, so we're just gonna relax. We're just going to realize that it is a game. Today we're doing super badly, but if we focus, if we focus, if we decide that it's not worth it, we're gonna be fine. There's Alana now. Yeah, there's Alana now. We needed it last time, but I guess that's not... Why can you not be targeted? So now I need to do nothing, pretty much, because next turn we want to play Blizzard. We can't allow this one to get killed. We can't play the Raven Familiar, because what's gonna happen to this hyena is it's gonna grow, and Blizzard is not going to be able to kill it. So we have to coin Blizzard next turn and hope that he doesn't have a Houndmaster or something similar. But as my life usually goes, the way it's not supposed to, they always have it. They always have it. I could go for Ziliax, actually. Ziliax is not a bad choice here. It gets to heal us and we kill the stupid hyena. We're not vulnerable to a lot of things right now. Next turn we can actually play Polymorph and ping the 6/5. Okay, we're playing the Polymorph and we're pinging the 6/5. That's happening. That is happening. We don't actually have to ping it. We can just play Raven Familiar and play Polymorph. And next turn we're getting a Dragon's Fury, which is no longer a surprise for him. We're still taking 6 to face, but at least he doesn't get to shuffle back Savannah Hyman into his stupid deck. He's going face for sure. He's also fatiguing himself. So the idea next turn is to actually play Artificer into Blizzard if he doesn't get to trade. I don't think he's gonna trade because now he knows that I have the Dragon's Fury. So I don't see... Please don't buff it. Please, I said please don't buff it. If he gets Wind Fury, it's actually pretty horrible. Silent Bob, hi! How are you doing? Please don't. Please don't. Ouch. Okay, that's not the worst thing in the world. Like, there's nothing else that can happen this turn that ruins our life. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play that Arcane Artificer. We're gonna play that Blizzard, we're gonna destroy everything, and we're going to hope that he's not gonna get any more of his stupid Artificers. I didn't want to play this one because that kind of plays into Crushing Walls. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I don't know. Someone should probably put that as an alarm or as a message tone. I bet there are people who have put it as their phone tone thingy. I don't like the fact that he has the charger guide. I wonder if I should destroy it. Yeah, I should destroy it. I don't want Savannah Hyman charging my face. So let's actually do that. And let's play the Stonehold Defender just to be safe. This looks like a waste. But I feel like we have to do it. And I'm gonna go for the Bouncer because it's bound to get cheaper at some point. Alana is not gonna be the worst thing in the world even if we play it, but I'd much rather play the Lich King. See, Savannah would have gone face now. Well, it wouldn't have gone face. It would have probably killed the Lich King or something like that. But we're gonna try to... We can try to draw just like a polymorph or something. The Cloning Priest? That's great. Let's play around Crushing Walls a little bit. Lich King is actually a minion that's stable enough here. The Cloning Priest? What's the way? Teach me. I feel, I guess that's true. Look, it was snowing all night, woke up and there was snow everywhere. I'm sorry, some left from last time and didn't go to work. Well, not going to work is kind of a good thing, isn't it? So now he has to trade with Savannah Highmane, if I understand correctly. That's still not the worst thing in the world. He doesn't have to trade with Savannah Highmane because Savannah Highmane now goes face. But what we can do is we can play our second Arcane Artificer, do our best to survive, and yeah, we're getting wrecked. I'm trying everything today. I've been losing big time. Today I was very optimistic when I started the stream. I thought we were gonna be rank 1 at this point, but we seem to be continuously dropping. So I'm trying to fight my bad RNG today and stay sane. And we'll see how that goes. We shall see. Okay, well, he doesn't really have that much damage. Also, he's played Rexxar, so all we need to do is actually get Jaina or play Alana next turn. We'll see what we need to do. I feel conflicted. I want to hit Legend, but when I do, I'll lose most of my drive for winning after. I mean, I guess it is about the way you look at it. For example, you could not hit Legend because you want to play more games, as in like you want to feel like you're winning and everything. But if you think about it, if you get Legend, you have the opportunity. You have the opportunity to try hard a little bit more and to play against people who are I don't know, who are good and who you're gonna, I don't know, like when you face them in ladder, you're gonna be able to learn a lot more. So when these are frozen, what I could do next turn is I could play Alana, but I just feel like it's too risky. So I need him to not have an Echo Rush because I don't want to spend my Flame Strike. What the hell? You can't be a 7/6 and cost 5, and you can't get to play 2 of them. You actually got to play 2 of them. Why am I having the worst day? Why is this happening? I'm taking like 12 damage next turn if I Flame Strike. There's really not a lot I can do. I mean, what we need is we need a Meteor top deck, and we need him to. I need to change the deck. You can only target with spells and hero power. How come Crackling can adapt it? Well, Crackling isn't a spell or hero power. Crackling is a form of a minion to minion adaptation. It's the same thing. It's just about interpreting. Okay, well today, I don't know. Today is the day when these things are happening. Today is the day when we're gonna destroy every single win rate that we've had. If you look at it, today we've only lost 1 rank. It could have been way worse, and it may get way worse, but we have to change this deck. I hate Keysmith, I hate the Bright-Eyed Scout, and I hate Doomsayers and Raven Familiars because I want to play Kel'Asath, but I'm going to try to not play it. Also, I hate Mountain Giants, so yeah, I pretty much hate everything at this point. What I want to do is I want to make this deck a little bit more consistent. The Dragon Hawk is actually pretty nice, but I don't think I should be playing it. I think I need more tech cards. I mean, you can. I mean, it's just about the wording. It doesn't mean that it can't be applied to Crackling Razormaw. For example, a lot of people are complaining about the interaction between the timeout and the Apocalypse Horseman. For example, you can still destroy a hero when your opponent has played timeout. And people were like, hey, shouldn't I be immune if I play timeout? But timeout says that your hero is immune, and immune means that your hero cannot get targeted or damaged. But your hero can get destroyed. Immunity doesn't grant you a non-destroyable like title or whatever. Like, you still can get destroyed. So it's totally all about the wording. I'm gonna have to change my mage a little bit. It doesn't feel too good. It doesn't feel good at all. And I have to figure out what I'm actually doing wrong. I don't think I'm doing many things wrong. I think it's just one of those days. One of those days when things are not working the way you'd like them to. But that's alright. That's alright. Like, we could play Pyrus if we want to as a 2-drop. Maybe I could try it. It is a minion, and it's not like we're not minion oriented. I just don't know why I'm not playing the Janelai or whatever her name is. I want to play the Gluttonous Ooze because I feel like so many decks are having. Do you still play WoW? I mean, off stream. I haven't played WoW in a very long time, and it's actually something that I've been missing, but I didn't have time, and during New Year's we actually were kind of broke because we had to get a lot of things for the baby and everything, so I couldn't actually afford playing WoW. And if I got the subscription, at least for a month, I probably wouldn't be able to play it anyway. And that's kind of what sucks. I'm gonna play the Voodoo Dolls because I feel like I'm lacking removals. So we're gonna try a little bit of a different version and see how it goes. Because I definitely need something that counters aggro, because I'm facing aggro decks, but I'm losing to aggro decks. And aggro decks are not what they used to be anymore. Like, every single aggro deck now has a clunky minion, or it has Rexxar, or something that just gets to completely wreck you, and it sucks. Druid. What is a Druid? Why do I have to face Druid? So yeah, I definitely would like to go back to WoW at some point. Not gonna keep Voodoo Doll. I don't think I should be keeping Dragon's Fury, but if he has a weapon as a ramp, I think it's a good idea to actually keep the Ooze. And we got Jaina, so I think we should be fine. How many of you do play WoW off stream? At least at this time. Like, I'm planning on getting back probably sometime before the baby, because I would like to get at least like a month of, I don't know, just spending a little bit of time in World of Warcraft, just questing a little bit, you know, getting some mounts and everything, just, you know, playing in a very casual way. It's kind of a cool thing that we have Geist in the deck, which means that if this is a Mecha Cthulhu deck, all we need to do is draw enough cards to get there. This way we're getting him 2 cards. He's getting 2, but at least he's not healing the Acolyte of Pain. In theory, Acolyte of Pain only has 3 health, but they have Barskin, they have the what's it called? The Earthen Scales and everything. So if he's a Mecha Cthulhu, actually it's pretty upsetting to it is pretty upsetting to let him draw a billion cards. See, he has the Wild Pyromancer. He would have drawn and drawn and drawn. And I think I just want to get rid of the Pyromancer because he really wants to combine it with Acolyte of Pain. He's not playing in a super optimal way. In a way that he's actually been patient enough to save Acolyte of Pain plus Wild Pyromancer. Do you know how many cards you can actually draw if you do that? But he was lucky enough to actually get another one, so that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. This is his second Acolyte though, so I could just play Ooze next turn if he. Yeah, I'm just not gonna allow him. I'm just not gonna allow him to draw any more cards. Basically, this way I'm denying him. I'm denying that opportunity, and it doesn't matter like what he ends up getting. What I need to do is I need to draw into Geist. Druid once mulligan all my early moves, and he was a Murloc Druid. Totally wrecked me. Feels bad, man. Like, I mean, Mecha Cthulhu Druid is like the only Druid that pretty much gets played, but the problem with Druid right now that I'm having is the fact that I am not getting my Geist. I am not getting my Geist. If I get Geist in the next few cards, I'm gonna be fine. He spent 2 Acolytes and 2 Wild Pyromancers. These are the things I'm not worried about anymore. I am completely worried about Gadgetzan, but I'm going to try to not get super upset about it. We have the Dragon's Fury that we could try to high roll with. So that's the idea. Now he's a 5/8, so I'm gonna have a hard time high rolling. I think I'm gonna have to Meteor. He is a freaking 5/8 though, and I'm not gonna risk it with Dragon's Fury. Luckily we have Meteor in hand. So our taunt still survives, but that's not as important, I suppose. We Meteor? And we can play the Doomsayer to just slow him down a little bit. Next turn we can play these 2. I just really wanted to play Jaina, but I don't think Jaina is my win condition. He has 10 more cards, and I need to find a way to get to that Geist. Like, now. How do I do that? It's like kind of late at night. I'm gonna do the same thing tonight, because today is gonna be that one stream when I can't... Why is he armoring? When I can't get to the cards that I need. I should be getting that Geist like now. Can I just get it now? This is drawing cards, so that means it's getting me closer to my actual win condition, or it's just not drawing me cards. So we're gonna play Lich King. We're gonna try to go for Death Grip. Please get me a Death Grip. Get me a Death Grip, make him naturalize the Lich King. Make him naturalize, because that means we're getting closer to our Geist. Please do that. Jaina is not our win condition here. Our win condition now is, please don't, is getting to that Geist, destroying that naturalize. That's what we have to do. I mean, I have to play something, and Jaina is just not the answer. Jaina is not the answer. I'm gonna go for Syndra, and I'm gonna go for Pyrus. I need to swarm the board with things that he will have to react to. I'm at 6 cards. If he spends 1 Naturalize, we're still gonna be okay. He's just spent 2 Spellstones, so he has to think about these things. Can I just get Geist, please? Is that ever really an option? Okay, Barskin is fine. I guess he's gonna tank Syndra's damage. I'm getting a Lynx, which is not useful at all. I just need I really just need a mechanism to draw cards. That's not a mechanism to draw cards. These are 5 cards though, so I think I'm gonna go with Astromancer to just create more pressure. It's a 5/8. Friendly minion dies, deals 2 damage to enemy hero. That's convenient. I have to have enough room on the board to be able to play Geist if I get it. Because if he's smart, he's not gonna allow me to have too many minions on board. He doesn't seem to have gadgets. Oh please, just draw that Geist for me. Draw a card. Like, I wish I could. I really wish I could do that right now. If he didn't buff this one, he could have done things. He needs to be able to tank, and I need to be able to I need to have one more spot on the board. At the same time, I need to start pressuring because I need to be able to destroy that one Naturalize. He still has gadgets and he's still gonna play it at some point, and I don't know what to do if I don't draw it. Why am I unable to draw my Skulking Geist? My card's in hand. Well, he's not gonna Naturalize because that's his win condition, so I'm pretty sure that's not gonna be happening. Now he's emptying his hand, and he has... If I don't get Geist now, I lose. Literally, I lose if I don't get Geist now. That's what my life is. I'm thinking about whether or not I have the potential to somehow ruin his combo. I think this is the way. I think this is what I had to do. Like, I can't allow him to do... Maybe I should have done it next turn, but he still would have killed his gadgets, and this way he's still... At least he's still... I don't know. He's still on board. Oh, thank you! Thanks so much! Can I just get Geist? Is that ever an option? There is nothing I can do. Your lovely yellow shirt. Yeah, I don't think my yellow shirt has anything to do with me winning or losing now. This is so obnoxious. How much is fatigue? Fatigue is 3. Fatigue is 3. I have to figure out a way. I have to figure out a way to actually make this work. I don't know. I shouldn't have. I mean, he has a lot more cards in hand. He has 2 more innervates, actually. Like, he has to spend them. Oh, he has pounce as well. It was over anyway, because I couldn't have dealt more damage. I was unable to draw Geist. I was unable to do more damage, and I'm getting wrecked by Mecha Cthulhu decks, and I still have not drawn my Geist. Geist was bottom 8 cards. Bottom 8 cards. I had a lot of opportunities to draw it, but I was just never able to. I mean, Russians wouldn't have done anything because he still had enough cards in hand to make this work. I don't know. Today's day is like the worst Hearthstone day ever. I'm just trying to think like what I should play because this is not working out for me at all. They die and the troll would do damage? Did I miss it? Did I not know how the troll works? No, I would have still been 2 off. Like, according to the amount of board space that I had, I would have still been 2 off because I had to kill the Pyromancer into that guy, and I didn't have enough room in my hand to get the Lynxes. That's the problem. I had a hand full, and I couldn't have done it. Maybe I'm just getting super tilted because of what's happening, but I'm gonna try to switch decks because apparently I've been unable to lose today. I didn't have the space. I didn't have enough space to do the Lynx things. Unfortunately. I'm actually not feeling salty. I'm just super worried. Because I'm not planning on getting back to rank 5. But it seems like that's going to be happening. Because today, I've been playing for about 2 hours now and I still haven't won a single game. And I actually strongly believe that I didn't fail as much with my gameplay as unlucky as we were. Yeah, Osk is actually working in the mornings, and I'm also working in the morning, so I guess our working times don't match when my work is actually entertainment during people's work time. Feels bad, man. Still watching is suffering. I bet it is. How's your Hearthstone gameplay though? Are you managing to play as much as you'd like? Shaw is pretty nice. King Crush is also pretty good, but Shaw can bait out a polymorph. I think I want Shaw because I have nothing to play next turn. Your people are usually working, I guess. Like, Shaw baits out a serious removal. I don't think I have to trade with the 2-2 because he can do it himself. Not really playing as much as I'd like, but I've qualified to officers better than ever. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, sometimes Hearthstone works in like very strange ways, as in sometimes Hearthstone, I don't know, treats you better when you don't play it as much. I feel like sometimes I get wrapped up in trying to play as well as I can and whatnot, but I still end up, I don't know, getting super wrecked because I feel like I'm too focused on actually playing the game. I mean, if he keeps playing minions, Shaw is actually going to get value and it's going to make him spend a Dragon's Fury or a trade or something. So sure, my job recently had quite a lot of stuff to do before, after work. Yeah, I get it. Like, lack of time is just so obnoxious. So he draws Meteor. There's a chance that he's going to use that Meteor to kill Shaw. So if we want to play something, we want to play it probably on this side. What we could also do is we could play Animal Companion, or we could play Rexxar. If we play Rexxar, we just allow him to board clear, but I think it's super worth it. I'm not going to play Zul'jin in this matchup because I don't have that many secrets that would actually be valuable. like, not just secrets, but spells anyway. So I think my main win condition in this matchup at least is Rexxar and him not getting Jaina. So I'm thinking he's going to spend that polymorph to try to kill Shaw finally, and then we're gonna try to build some beasts. Unfortunately, he high rolls with Dragon's Fury, clears my whole board, and now we have to rely on building the beasts. I saw the one guy, the one who I played against, oh, this is actually nice. Last game, not last game, but he was playing a hunter. He was able to high roll super badly. And I want to be the same person. I want to be able to do the same thing, but it all depends on how good of beasts we're actually building. I just watch like an hour streams a day, mostly at evenings. Yeah, I mean, evening is a lot better time for streaming if you're targeting European audience. I can say that unfortunately I haven't been targeting European audience too much because if I was to stream in the mornings, I probably would never ever get to see Philip either. So I switched to morning streams because he also works in the mornings, and it would be really awkward for us if I was to stream evenings, because he would come back from work and we wouldn't get to see each other. So we're trying to kind of keep some quality time for us as well. Okay, Flamestrike deals with that. I guess we can high roll with Huffer, or at least try to do that, but I think we're gonna try to build a beast first. 2 damage, that's gonna be enough. Okay, this one is a stealth minion, so he doesn't actually get to target it. But I think I'm gonna try to win. GG's, we win. Chat, I'd like you to recognize that this is the first game of the day that we won. This game is the game that didn't allow us to drop back to rank 4, and we started at rank 2. So please appreciate this hunter version that I'm playing right now, because if it's done anything, it has allowed us to win one single game of Hearthstone today, and that feels pretty good, doesn't it? Winning a game feels good. I mean, sometimes I feel bad when I see that someone is streaming and they try to stream for like, I don't know, I mean, they stream for like a few hours and they're at like 50% win rate. And I'm like, oh shit, you know, 50% win rate is actually... I don't want to keep the Explosive Trap. I want to keep Zul'jin though, because I want to play that before Rexxar. Sometimes I feel like, I don't know, like I see them having a 50% win rate and I'm like, oh, you know, they're not climbing. But then I stream tomorrow and I have 0% and I'm like, well, they're doing a lot better than what I'm doing. With Hunter, what a surprise. Yeah, well, when nothing works, Hunter is something that usually saves the day, so feels good. That was NC! I am glad to see you, because we actually have managed to win a game, which feels good. Feels good. I don't know what to pick. I don't know what kind of priest it is, so I don't know if I'm gonna need Deadly Shot. But I think I want to go for the Valley game, so I'm going to go for Stitchy. Tracking is such an awkward card. Maybe I shouldn't have played it. Sure, how people stream is easy, and split 2 games at most need an hour break. I mean, if you want to stream this game, you can't allow yourself to get super upset, because eventually you're going to go crazy. Dust MVP. Dust is kind of an MVP, I agree. I mean, I try to play other classes except for Hunter, and I just get wrecked. This guy just doesn't seem to be here, though. Or he's roping me badly. He may just be a roper. I wish I had a secret though. He is here. He did want to play something. Since we got a 3-drop, I see no problem with actually coining something. I don't want to go infinite. I just want to create enough pressure on board. He's here because he tried to play something last turn. He tried to play that one. Yeah, Priest just absolutely destroys Hunter, unfortunately. But I wanna keep my Hopper, so I'll make the trade. He would kill it anyway. And although this means either Shadow Essence or Psychic Scream being played earlier, I think this actually kind of worked out because he doesn't interact with a 4-2 unless he plays a Smite. So we'll see. Must be in the bathroom. I do not like people who start a game of Hearthstone and go to bathroom. Feels bad, man. That's great. That is now a 2-7 just because it allows him free spells. Feels bad, man. But we're still gonna go face. Face is where we have to go. I'm not really getting super good value out of this, but at least he doesn't get to get pretty much free spells. He still has the coin, so he could coin Psychic Scream if he wanted to, but I don't think he wants to. I don't understand why he wants him back. He could have gotten the Gargoyle back and gotten the coin that way. I'm still getting rid of this one. I mean, Snipe isn't doing that much because all his minions are huge. And I honestly doubt he's gonna be playing anything from hand. Luckily, we have 2 Spell Stones. Mass Hysteria being used right now is not the worst thing because we have the Spell Stones, and I think we're gonna go for the Spell Stone plays. We have way too many Grizzlies at this point. We already have one. And like when we play Kathrena, the only thing we can get is like either King Crush or Undasta. Not sure how good that is. Oh, we're gonna lose this because Priest is such a good counter. Now he Psychic Screams us, and when we play Kathrena, we're gonna be getting 3/3 wolves. It's actually pretty upsetting. Luckily though, we have Zul'jin that we can play on turn 9. He's coining out Xeric's coin gallery, isn't he? He definitely, most definitely is. Getting a board full of nonsense. Oh, this is a great top deck, actually. Let's go for... Are we gonna go for Rexxar? I think we're going for Rexxar. Like, why not? Why not? We're gonna build a beast. It doesn't matter. Like, Zul'jin, it doesn't matter too much. The only thing it's gonna summon us is the wolves that are going to wreck us because of Psychic Scream. This way, at least we're having a board, and he's gonna have to consider Psychic Scream right now if he doesn't have a Spell Stone into a super amazing way to kill us. Lyra is not that big of a deal. If he plays Spirit Lash actually kills Lyra. Of course he gets Death and Decay because apparently that's the only fair thing. I wish he would play another card because I need to get myself a rat. Yep, we're getting that rat. We are getting the rat. He didn't show any signs of having Psychic Scream whatsoever. He may heal Lyra, actually. He's not gonna heal Lyra. He's gonna play his Shadow Visions. And at this point, I'm not even sure I'm supposed to play anything. Yeah, I don't like this priest deck either. But I think we're gonna try to do something about it. We didn't have a way to actually establish any form of lethal. We still have lethal on board if he doesn't Psychic Scream. This is gonna make him Psychic Scream, so after that we're gonna be able to play the Spellstone, and that would actually be great for us. But we'll see if that actually happens. This falls to Anduin, but this doesn't. So I made it a 4/4, so it wouldn't actually die to Anduin. I don't know if this value is actually good enough for him. Undasta. What does Undasta do? Undasta is doing nothing right now, so I think we need to build a beast. Silence is gonna be useful. Freezing Trap is good in case he has Zilliax, so it's pretty much stopping him from rushing into any of my minions, which is pretty good. Because he doesn't get the heal. But now we had to play the wolves because he didn't show any signs of Psychic Scream, or he was actually super patient with it. I think... Okay, Zilliax going into Freeze Trap is amazing because it doesn't actually die to anything. This is obnoxious because he's found a way to play around the Freeze Trap, but he's only healing for 5. So this one, when it silences, whatever is it actually doing? Oh, I actually have lethal because of Death Rattle. That's pretty good. Yep, that's pretty good. This deck is supposed to counter me, like heavy counter me. But sometimes Rexxar allows you to high roll in the most magnificent ways, and you start winning games that you don't even know why you're winning, but you are. So we're gonna continue with this deck because the only thing that I seem to be able to do today is high rolling beasts. Easy win. Second win of the day. It should have happened at probably 2 hours ago, but that's okay. Road to rank 2. Yep, this was supposed to be Road to Legend. But apparently we're not getting there. Now I'll discard the tracking because I don't really want to destroy my deck if I don't have to. And depending on which warrior it is, we actually can have a good matchup. Rat Trap is not that valuable early on. What I find to be more valuable is the Snipe before turn 3 because there's still no defender, and that's usually what they want to play on turn 3. So I'm gonna go with Snipe right now just so I can remove it. Like, there's not a lot of good 3-drops. Actually not going for it. I'll go for tracking. I mean, this is an easy pick. We always go for Rexxar. Unfortunately, we're playing heavily into either Brawl or Reckless Flurry, but at least if he Reckless Flurries, he's getting rid of his stupid armor. So that's something. I mean, now is our best shot. If he doesn't have it, we deal damage with the wolves. If he does have it, and he probably does have a Super Collider, Reckless Flurry, or Brawl, we're fine. It would be extremely unlucky for him to not have these things. Super Collider, I wasn't aware of the fact that it's actually a keep against Hunter, but I guess it kind of makes sense. It's a 3-5. It does kill one of the wolves, but he still has to take some damage. A lot of people are doing Rush Warrior tactics now. You think so? Like with the Quest Warrior, or just with Odd Warrior in general? I mean, we managed to remove all his armor, and he's been building it for a few turns. This falls to Snipe, so I don't have to worry about him anymore. And this is gonna be a great turn to actually play Roxanne. I mean, I don't need to get value from the 2 damage to full board, and we need to start building the beasts as soon as possible. Spent 2 charges on the Super Collider, which is pretty good for us. I don't think he ever procs the Rat Trap. I don't think he wants to. Also, we have the Rat Trap on. We don't have the Beast Trap. I think we want to silence this one. I mean, it's a 4 and a 3-2. Not very good, but we still get to go phase. Hi, Andy! What's up? Welcome back. You are just in time. You have missed out on 2 hours of stream where I was unable to win a single game of Hearthstone. So I'm guessing this is I'm guessing you came just about in time for the big turnaround. I wonder if I should play the Spellstone or not. I should have built the beast first. That's okay though. Hydra, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I really want the Hydra. I think I'm just gonna go Flanking Strike. Because if he trades into the wolf with Elise, his board falls to Explosive Trap. But I don't think he's gonna do that. He may just use the Super Collider. I kind of hate the fact that he's gonna get 2 packs. Is he actually spending Shield Slime on this one? Wow, that's a very, very low value target. It's very weird that he's spending it. This way at least we're doing something on board. He does have the Super Collider, and he does have the trades with Elises. Can you say Elises or Elisai? What do you need to say? Okay. I mean, at some point, he attached me to face, right? Did you have a lose streak with Hunter? No, I had a lose streak with everything else. I played Control Mage. I played Quest Warrior, I played Even Warlock, I played a lot of stuff today, and I've been losing and losing with pretty much all of them. At some point, I can't target that one, it's so annoying. It is actually so annoying. This one is stealth at least, so that one is gonna kill the Beryllium. If he doesn't find a way to attach something onto it. And apparently he did not attach anything onto it, and now I just need to find a way. To not get my own self wrecked. I think Kathrana is decent. Even if he brawls this board, I'm still okay with it. I should have built the beast first. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. He doesn't have, well, apparently he doesn't have another Super Fighter. Even Hunter, if you get desperate. Is Even Hunter actually a thing? Impossible to play more than 300 games without a win. Maybe. I mean, Hunter is pretty good right now. And I'm kind of hoping that it is going to help me not have such terrible losing streaks. He actually brawls without propping his friend. Maybe he just has a shield slime or something. Kathrana does not survive, his stupid Beryllium does, and he probably most likely has a shield slam. He has a big aim on there, that's amazing. Actually amazing. Charge. It's not really working out for me, but I kind of wanna get rid of the mech. I know this one is supposed to be going face. It's definitely supposed to be going face, but now he at least doesn't kill this one on board. And it can be really annoying if you don't have a way to... you mean like annoying to play or annoying to play against? I've actually never played it. Devastate? Can you play 2 more cards? Apparently not. Can I get a deadly shot? Apparently not. We silence this one, we can Hunter's Mark, and we can actually destroy it. Feels good. We're getting rid of the armor. He's not a quest warrior, so we're not afraid of the fireballs, and it's gonna be very difficult for him to actually deal with us. Rover into what exactly? Rover into the boom ship is never good. Oh, he actually has some shitty minions. Not too excited about this. I think we want to build a beast first. Lifesteal. Am I ever going to need lifesteal? I could have taken the stealth. Stealth would actually be interesting. I'm gonna go for Rush though, because I want to reduce the amount of minions he's got on board. He knows that I have, like, I mean, Charge Stealth is very good, but I don't have that many minions. I'm afraid that I'm gonna get run over. If I don't, first of all, if I don't have the lifesteal, like, I wanna have a lifesteal minion. This heals me for 6, and it's a 9 health minion. If he procs the explosive trap next turn, I can play another explosive trap. I don't know what else I have. I had the Wandering Monster, so he's gonna have to trade into it. Yep, he's pretty much trading into it with both of his minions, it seems. Or not. Oh, he actually missed out on it. Alright, feels good. Feels good. We get to kill his bulldozer. I'm actually just gonna do this, and I'm gonna go face. We need to start removing the armor. He has another shield slam, so I have to make sure he doesn't get to kill my beast. Yeah, he attacked too fast, and he didn't see what minion I got, because for some reason he thought I wasn't gonna get value out of Wandering Monster. Never do that. Please don't have shield slam. Well, we tried. We tried. I think we can win. I mean, it's a 6/6 with charge. With bananas, he does get to remove Huffer, but I have to work on removing his armor. So I'm just really, I mean, I gave him bananas because bananas are actually going to help us, help him throw off the rat trap. He may know that we have a rat trap right now, but if he does end up playing a bunch of cards, like, I only need him to play 2 more. I don't understand why he would put bananas on this one, because he still needs to trade into Huffer. That was kind of ridiculously stupid. But I don't mind it too much. I don't understand the banana turn. Reckless Flurry. Oh, well, that he could have done that. What? I don't understand this play at all. I don't want to draw anymore. And I'm gonna go for the stealth minion just so he can't target anything. Wandering is pretty good, just for the element of confusion. I don't like him having Max. I don't know if we can beat Dr. Boom. He should be able to. How many cards has he played? How many cards? This would be his third one. That's actually a huge misplay. He actually has given me a rat. For some reason. I don't understand why he would do that. I think he still has a... Does he still have a banana? Okay. Well, that's not a big deal at all. We're gonna build a beast first, but I don't think it's gonna be... It's gonna be played right now. I think we can beat him. He didn't play in a very smart way. He's this guy who loses faith in humanity. I should be able to. Like, Dr. Boom is obnoxious, especially because he is getting value. But I think we're definitely supposed to win here. If I manage to plant stealth, it would be great, but let's not forget the fact that he also has another brawl. And at some point soon he's gonna be able to draw it. Modern +6+. This isn't really doing anything. Oh, that kind of is doing something. He can brawl this. I don't think it's a good turn right now. I think I want to build something. Something that will not cost as much. I can try to adapt this into something that doesn't die to... Oh, I can't actually because I need to have 2 minions. I forgot about that. And I have to keep the cannon shot just so I can remove his one-ones. He may brawl. I don't think he's gonna brawl though, but he has 2 of these packs. 2 of these packs are actually a huge problem. I don't think I'm ever playing Zul'jin. Now he saw like half of my deck, and it's actually kind of obnoxious that he's able to get my cards because my cards are awesome. We also have explosive trap, and they should be enough to kill off his board. Stealth, that's fine. We still have Shaw, which is something. Slowly getting rid of his board, even though we're very much in front on fatigue. I think we can beat him if we have enough beasts. And I'm just worried about the second brawl. I played the freezing trap because I'm trying to make him play around most things. Missed the hatchling to help fatigue. I did, but wait, why did I? Did I actually miss the one drop hatchling thing? I shouldn't have. I should not have done that. He's killing Shaw here, I think. Yeah, Shaw is kind of important. I think now is a good time to play the zombies. Because he's gonna panic there a little bit. I don't think I should be hitting him in the face. Or maybe I should. He doesn't have a direct way to target it. It does have stealth though. But I need to push damage. I'm actually gonna go for damage. Hi, Mithki, what's up? Welcome back. I think I need to push because I don't have that much value. He spent 2 of his shield slams, so I'm not afraid of that. Flanking, does he have deadly shot? Does he honestly have deadly shot? He has Mega Sword, that's fine. So we just need to build a big beast, pretty much. So we have the explosive and the wandering monster. I mean, this is a big one. I think I had to go face with everything. I mean, I can Zul'jin, but I think I'm gonna use Zul'jin at the very end. Because I don't want to lose my beast value. So far, I'm actually getting huge value out of my beast, and I don't think I should be investing too much into Zul'jin, because Zul'jin is just a battle cry. He still has Brawl, so don't forget that. And he's brawling before he's ever attacked. I mean, I still have a chance to win the brawl with one of my minions, which would be great, but that obviously didn't happen. He gets a 3-3, and he also gets to proc my Wandering Monster and my Explosive Trap if he wants to. I just need to be able to deal enough damage with the beast that I'm making. I don't think it's a good time for Zul'jin. I just need to make sure I'm actually just dealing enough damage. I mean, Zul'jin could potentially be really good, because he's now spent his second brawl, and he spent his second reckless flurry. But I'm afraid of him having like crazy value out of Elise packs. I kind of dislike the fact that he has the 1-5. But we'll see what we can discover. We need something that overall will cost 5. I'm trying to get rid of the poisonous guy. Apparently, I'm unable to do so. So he poisons my 8-8. This one is a 6-3, so I'm just trying to find enough damage to actually kill him at some point. This is actually pretty obnoxious. He decided not to use his hero power to actually deal with the 2-2. Yeah, this can be a problem. I mean, this one has stealth, so technically it trades into this one, and it's gonna heal us if we decide to play it right now. I mean, if he wants to hit me in the face, he plays into Explosive Trap, but he may want to proc the Wandering Monster at some point if he ever wants to deal damage. I don't know, at some point I will play Zul'jin. Because I'm assuming he can't really deal with everything. I'm just wondering if he's actually going to try to push face. Apparently he's not about to do that. I mean, I'm fine with him healing because wait, I'm not actually healing here. I thought I was. Wait, I thought for some reason that my guy had lifesteal. Why did I think so? Why did I think that it actually had lifesteal? We're gonna have to Zul'jin next turn. We're definitely gonna have to, because we're on fatigue for 6, and the beasts are not being as helpful anymore. So we have to do it. We have Deadly Shot, so we're gonna have to hope that at least it does something useful, but I don't know if I can beat him at this point. It doesn't really look possible. I mean, I don't like this play at all. but I don't see what else we can do. Tracking at least doesn't fatigue me. Freezing Trap can give him another Elise, and that's kind of a problem. Taunt is fine. This is also fine. But I really don't like that freeze trap. It all depends whether or not he's able to deal with this board. If he's not able to, then technically we're kind of okay. But we are on fatigue for 7, so I have no idea how we're gonna do that. He is at 9 cards, so now he's gonna be at 10, and he can't build a mech until he gets rid of one of the cards. But if he has a board clear, then we're pretty screwed. He has Meteor. Whoever has Meteor, are you serious? Actually was able to get Meteor out of this, and now he's gonna have enough damage to go face. Snipe is useful, but he's not gonna spend his lashers right now because he's gonna proc the Rat Trap, and Rat Trap proccing is actually not very good for him. I don't think he's gonna do that, even though he has 10 cards. He's gonna be careful about it. Hi, Lizard, what's up? I mean, I don't think I can realistically win here. I mean, he burns his Angoro pack, but he needs to deal 2 damage to my face. If he manages to do that, then he pretty much wins. But it's gonna be very hard to do that because we do have both the Explosive and the Wandering and the Rat Trap. And he's getting Meteor and he's getting Vile Spine. All he's gotten out of his spells are removal spells from Ungoro. The best removal spells that he could get. We lost to MC Tech. We actually managed to lose to a Control Warrior. Control Warrior with double Elise pack, with Vile Spine, with Meteor. These are not the things you play around. And these are not the things you expect. Playing stupid ranked. Why is it stupid? Why is ranked stupid? Actually, I shouldn't be asking that question because I've been thinking about how stupid my games were for the past few hours. Yeah, that's true. I'm very frustrated with the meta today. I mean, I'm literally just playing normal decks, the decks that everybody else is playing. I'm just wondering if I'm being super tilted about things, and if that's the reason why we're actually getting wrecked on ladder. Because, like, for my J1 we won. Yeah, they are. In about an hour or so, I will be doing that. I don't know if I'm actually doing something wrong. Maybe it's just that kind of day. Sometimes in Hearthstone, you're just having a day when you can't win a game, and that's fine. And I can't make a decision. I've been trying to think of like what deck I actually want to play, but I don't see a single deck that I honestly just want to play regardless of everything. And whenever you're focusing on something that is good and not something you actually want to play, it sucks. Yeah, Lawson, I'm having the same day. I'm literally having one of the worst Hearthstone days ever. But that's okay. The thing he can do for 6 mana if he spends the coin is Shadow Essence. Oh, Master's Theory actually sucks for me. Shaw is still alive on the other hand. Shaw is still alive, and I can already see him playing the Shadow Essence this turn, but I'm gonna choose to not get upset about it. Twitch 141 405, welcome, and And yeah, that's definitely a huge deal for wild players. Like, I feel like Blizzard has not really been paying attention to what's happening in wild overall, and I'm glad that they're finally doing something about it. Like, the bundle thing is actually pretty amazing when you think about it. Because even though they're gonna earn a lot of money, obviously it's a marketing thing. First of all, it is good for getting some dust. This one has Divine Shield and Poisonous, so technically this one gets rid of Villain for free. And now he either has to play Anduin or Psychic Scream or something else. He could play Eternal Servitude to get Villain for 4. That would suck. It also deserves Spawning Gallery. I would not appreciate that. I mean, it was an early Rexar, but at the same time, we have the Rat Traps. That means the Rat Trap now gets procced, which is pretty good. What error is he killing with the Holy Smite? Okay, he's not really killing anything, and the only thing that he's really doing is spending his win conditions. I want to play this for sure. Maybe I get a Wind Fury or a Divine Shield or something. Plus 3 health is actually pretty useful. We want to play Snipe. I mean, why not? I don't really care about the coin guy. I just want to be able to go face as much as I can. Burning Shadow Visions is nice because we're kind of leaving him out of options. If he has Psychic Scream, though, it's actually kind of annoying, but I think he's gonna trade the Gargoyle before he, no, he can't do that before he Psychic Screams. He had to get Shadow Word Pain. This is like the, this is like the second Shadow Word Pain out of Lyra today. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a Psychic Scream. Smashing Book Priest with Quest Mage. Well, actually, Quest Mage sounds like it makes a lot of sense. Okay, so they kill each other. That's great. Snipe is kind of okay here. Unfortunately, we are not getting we're not getting anything to hit into. But I think I wanna try to get to, what do I want? Like, I want the Spellstone. He spent 2 Mass Asterios, and I think this is a good time to go for King Crush. And I'm trying to set up lethal. This way, if I hit him in the face, he has to heal his face. I just wish the minions that Undasta draws out of hand also have Rush. Imagine how OP Undasta would actually be. Quest Mage is something I haven't tried just yet, and it sounds like a very interesting thing for this meta, because I've been getting wrecked no matter what I played today, but Quest Mage is the one thing that I still haven't tried. Dasta can overkill if I hit Villain first. Also, oh yeah, well now it does kill it. Now it does kill it. And we're gonna get our Witchwood Grizzly out, which is one of the best outcomes. I don't think I should be spending the weapon because we can still get a 100 mark. Yeah, with Banana Buffoon, the deck is actually pretty good. Also now, if we top deck Kathrena, we have a chance for another King Crush, which is kind of great for us. And we also saw the first Psychic Scream, which is pretty good, because I'd like to play my Spellstone at some point of my life, if that's ever an option. But I like having stealth minions more. I mean, now he can Spellstone, and Spellstoning is actually a really annoying thing. I think we're gonna Deadly Shot here, for sure, if we don't draw lethal. Well, that doesn't look like lethal. But we're gonna have to. Okay, let's get a charge. Okay, at some point this is gonna be useful. We saw only one Psychic Scream, so he could easily have another one. The problem is now his Spellstone is working wonderfully because he's had so many things that can actually win him the game now, but hopefully his Spellstone isn't as buffed. Borpus Hydra Zombies, I called it. Yeah, you did! Absolutely did. See, Lyra today is only creating Shadow Word Pains. That's all she's doing. What is this doing? This is killing not a lot of things. But this is killing more of it. I think I want to go face there, because if he doesn't have a way to remove the Hydra, he's going to have to trade with Valen into Hydra, which is still... Music is loud? No one said that the music was loud, are you sure?
Lite glasno. Koliko je glasno? Jel malo tek? Ne treba da utišam? Nisam sigurna, pošto ja ne čem odavno, nisam sigurna za koliko utišam, ali ja ću malo utišati pa mi samo kaži da li je pomoglo.
What happened here? I'm not here for like one moment, and this is what happens. I mean, I think we still want a King Crush. We definitely want to get rid of Lyra. And I'm just afraid of another Spellstone. Which one do we want to keep alive? I guess this one. I don't think it's too loud. No one has actually complained, but if you think it's too loud, I can turn it down a little bit. Yeah. No more King Crushes out of Kathrena. We can get a Witchwood Grizzly. He's also played one Spellstone. I guess he's gonna use the other one to actually try to murder us, since he already has 2 Mind Blasts and a Holy Smite. I'm just wondering why I'm not playing a deck that actually wrecks people. He has Holy Nova. You don't get to have Holy Nova. This is his second Holy Smite, so he's gonna have to high roll elementals and stuff if he ever wants to win. This one is not going face, but at least it's a 4/4. If he Psychic Screams, it's also not the worst thing in the world. Because we're getting these back. Spellstone can be okay, it's not a problem because he didn't get anything that he can actually OTK us with. We get to kill the Lich King, which is well, we don't actually get to kill the Lich King because he gets to attack with Ziliax and the 2/2. So the Lich King kind of sort of stays alive, which is a potential problem. We still have Wandering and Explosive. Now he's decided to kill his own Lich King. I honestly have no idea why he would do such a thing. actually pretty useful. So we want to get rid of this one. We want to play the zombies, kill Ziliax, and also kill this one, and we can go for the tracker. And get a what? Kathrena? Do we want the Kathrena or do we want the Witchwood Grizzly? Kathrena's still gonna give us Witchwood Grizzlies if we play it, so I'm not sure we should be going for Kathrena. I kind of appreciate having taunts more. He's also spent 2 spell stones, so that means he doesn't really have that many win conditions anymore. He pings this one, trades probably to 2-2. And now we actually have a shot. He has 2 Mind Blasts that I should be aware of. At some point, this will be useful, but at least he doesn't get to go phase. We have a Wandering and Explosive. Not very good, but not the worst either. I'm not surprised that he's actually going super phase. This is only, well, not only, but this is a Lifesteal Brush. I guess to destroy this one. And we get to play another Grizzly. So we can kill this one and actually heal. So this is gonna make him ping the 3-1. He's only played 1 Psychic Scream. I should be thinking about that. Also, I don't know if they run the statues. They seem to not be having statues anymore. I don't know if it's still a part of Gallery Priest. And also, he seems to not be Psychic Screaming because he doesn't want me to get 2 bears, which makes perfect sense. Wind Fury because it is going to make him either Psychic Scream or ping into it. I think we have a lot of value. He can't also kill his Grizzly, so that means we're gonna be getting Grizzlies back. At least 2 of them. I think we have to Smork because I need him to focus on my minions rather than my face. We do not. I don't think we have a Rat Trap. We have the Wandering and Explosive, and he's not really. I think I have to get rid of the Elemental and try to go phase. Now is a good time for him to Psychic Scream, but if he Psychic Screams, I'm still getting 3 bears and a Kathrena back into the deck. Also, he's pushing me away from fatigue, which is nice. I need to be aware of his Mind Blasts pretty much at all times. So he has 16 damage, pretty much from hand. So I need to find lifesteal minions. I think he has, oh, he's actually burned 1 Mind Blast and a Psychic Scream, which is pretty good for me. Oh, this is perfect. I just want to see if I'm gonna find a lifesteal. That was his second site. I don't know why he needed to play Army of the Dead. He absolutely did not need to do that. Okay, we trade into this one. No more Psychic Screams unless he got it out of Shadow Visions, and he didn't. I think we actually win here unless something completely amazing happens. I don't see a lot of things that could happen. Like, what's the worst thing? Doom Pact? Doom Pact doesn't do anything. Yeah, that was pretty amazing. That was one of the amazing things that would happen. I turned 9 and got confused. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, this one is healing me for, like, a lot. I don't think he can ping me out. Also, he doesn't really interact with the 4-6. He's on fatigue for 3 next turn, so he can't really do all that much. He could get the Lich King back. Valen doesn't kill me. He has probably another Mind Blast in his hand. But there's nothing he can do about it. He doesn't kill me. He can do it. He's like a little bit off. He's gonna be 2 damage off lethal. Because his ping is actually 4. So he missed... Well, he was missing either 2 mana or 2 damage. Because I don't die. I am still not on fatigue. He dies and he cannot believe that he's just lost to the only deck probably that he's countering. And we're actually improving our win rate today. Not super climbing, but we're getting there. I just need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, apparently we are improving today. It's so hard. I wish Sistina was here. Actually, he was here a little bit ago. You seem to be missing him from time to time. When you're trying to find him on stream. Wait, is it actually school time? Do you go to school now, or is it still the winter break? It's a fun game, but I still really hate that priest deck. Yeah, me too. I'm just hoping that Hearthstone is gonna be at least a little bit more different in April. Like, I really want to see some changes. I know I may be asking for much, but with the rotation of DKs, which is going to hurt a lot of decks, also with the rotation of like, well, weapons are not rotating, are they? Weapons are from, I'm not even sure which expansion they're from. The Lich King, yeah, the weapons are also rotating. Everything is pretty much rotating, and I think it's going to have an impact on Hearthstone. And I'm just hoping that we're gonna be able to see some new decks, because this, I don't know, this just doesn't feel good. I don't know, like, I think people are used to seeing change from time to time, and it kind of sucks. I could just hero power here. I don't want to give this back to him. And I want to play these two next turn. If he has another 2-drop, I want to be able to candle shot. Apparently this is a Tempo Mage. Are people still actually playing Tempo Mage? You missed my school message. I did miss your school message. I do apologize for missing your school message. What did your school message say? I don't think we need to do anything else. He's gonna fall into that freeze trap no matter what. I am sorry. I don't know how school works. My brother is still in elementary school, so I don't know if at some point he's gonna have to attack. But I can't really. If it's a counter spell, it's fine. It's fine because he's gonna have to proc my explosive trap if he ever wants to deal damage with the minions. The problem is that 3-2 is still surviving everything, so I may have to wait until, I don't know, until Rex are. But if he's not actually doing damage with his minions, it kind of sucks for him, right? He doesn't have to attack. I don't have to attack either. I mean, we're gonna play Rexxar, and starting from turn 7, we're gonna start building some beasts. I don't really care about the mana value because he hasn't done that much. Last time he got mana, well, this is actually obnoxious because now he's getting value. But last turn he only played a secret and ping. That's the only thing he was able to. Miki, unfortunately, I can't see everything. I try to read everything and I try to be everywhere, but it's a little bit too much to expect me to see absolutely everything. I am honestly sorry about that. Quest mage. I don't think he's a quest mage. He shouldn't be. I mean, he looks like a tempo mage. Why would a quest mage play counter spell? I don't think that's something they play at all. I'm gonna try to escape explosive room with a beast that has more health. But we'll see how that works out. Let's see everything and be perfect. That's some very high expectations. Aluneth is gonna burn him a card. I'm not unhappy about that. It's a 4/7, so if it's an explosive run, he's gonna have to ping it. And we didn't actually take any damage, so he's gonna have to spend 2 mana or explosive runes or something to deal with this one. Unfortunately, we have wasted our lifesteal rush minion, but now at least we can play other minions without them getting wrecked, and we know now that he has no counter spell. Mana Addict is a very strange addition to. Yeah, it can't be because of the counter spell, because they don't play it. I think this is just a very old version of Tempo Mage. He needs to ping the 4/1, but at the same time he's at 8 cards. So he's gonna be burning like 2 cards if he pings the 4/1. I think this is a sad mana worm. It kind of is, isn't it? I mean, he obviously doesn't want me to heal, but that's totally fine. Okay, he's burning a lot of things. I want to proc the counter spell. Maybe I don't. What if I just play Kathrena? I mean, if it's an explosive rune, I'm still fine with it, because this one dies and I'm getting another minion. I was just hoping it was not a mirror entity or something like that. So we're getting Undasta. Undasta has Rush, gets to kill this one, and I get to go face. I think this was a better play than actually playing the secrets. He's gonna be burning his cards, and also now he's gonna have to be clearing the board. The only thing we have is explosive trap. He's playing very fast. It's like a very panicky way to play Hearthstone. So now he has 2 mana to perform an actual miracle. Let's a good hunter. It was. Like the explosive rune is like the worst thing he could have played. I was totally convinced he had the counter spell. Okay. Look at the amount of spells he has to spend on clearing my board. It's crazy. At least he's not burning anything this time. He's at 9 cards, so he has to find a way to actually kill me. He's not gonna be able to do that. I don't care about the Spellbender. I at least want to destroy one of them. I don't really care about the freeze trap, to be honest. I mean, he's gonna maybe this is a bad turn. I could have done this in a much better way. I probably should have played Snipe as well, because I didn't want him to get this one back. But once he spends all his spells, it's actually going to be fine. I mean, he's drawing 3 cards per turn. It's not like he can perform an actual miracle. And now his 2/3 is gonna fall to Explosive Trap because he decided not to attack first. He may not even attack with the 4/3. This was a bad turn. Now he should attack if he wants this one to have more spell damage. Maybe not though, because they have the equal amount of damage. And this one is gonna go back to his hand anyway. This can be a problem. That's actually a little bit of a problem. Okay. So I need to find something that actually deals with things. I don't want this one to come back. So I'll just do it like this, and I'm just going to hope that he doesn't really have a way to kill me. He wants to deal damage with his minions as well. And he doesn't have any cheap spells, so he has 10 mana to actually do something miraculous. The problem is this one now has spell damage, but at the same time, we're getting a Mana-Tide Totem, which can protect us a little bit from the explosive runes. He has +4 spell damage, so the Mana-Tide Totem definitely dies, but there's still a freezing trap if he wants to attack with any of them. I don't think this was a particularly good turn, because this one is gonna get super expensive now. I did not think that was good. Okay. Snipe is fine, because Snipe kills that one if he decides to play it. Kills that one too, so that's pretty good. But he needed to play spells this turn. He needed to deal a ridiculous amount of damage, and this is not the way to do it. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for Zul'jin, actually. Oh, I can't because I'm freaking frozen. But Zul'jin gives me more armor. I think we should do it. And also, yeah, it unfreezes us. It unfreezes this one? Yeah, I think, yeah, I didn't know. I didn't actually realize that it unfreezes me. I forgot that when you change a hero, you actually get to attack. So we got all the secrets. We have Snipe that prevents him from playing the spell damage minion. We have Freeze Trap, Wandering Monster. I think we're gonna be fine. I mean, I don't really need the Rexxar value against this guy. He's dead in like a few turns, and we still have cards to play. Okay. He should have saved this for Arcane Anomaly if he still has minions. Oh, he's actually dead. I forgot that he was gonna die to fatigue. I did not calculate that well enough. Actually, we would have been at like 1 health if I didn't play Soul Jin. Yeah, feels good. Feels good. Actually, we're winning with this deck. I didn't expect this deck to be any good against aggro whatsoever. But it seems to be fine. I'm really looking forward to April. Like, I'm just hoping new decks will come. Like, I don't even know which class I want to play. I want to play Rogue, but I want to play the fair kind of Rogue. I really miss Tempo Rogue as an archetype. Like, do you remember when Khaliseth came out and when everybody played like Tempo Rogue with Scaled Veins, with all that stuff? Like, that was an actual good Rogue. That was still in April, but there will be a new thing. Yeah, I hope there's gonna be something new because I've been noticing something that's really been, I guess, concerning. I've been seeing many people just quitting Hearthstone because apparently it's too boring for them to play right now. So I can't really make any predictions. I don't think anyone can realistically predict what the meta will be like. But I'm just hoping there's going to be new things happening, because if we have another expansion, rotation, or whatever that has done nothing, Hearthstone's gonna be in trouble. Like, there's not a lot of ways for the next rotation to do nothing, simply because the next rotation is going to be the new Hearthstone year. So I'm assuming it's going to affect things at least somewhat. DKs are rotating, quests are rotating, everything that's what? Why would you do that? Why would he do that? That's a very, very strange play. I could not spend my... I don't want to spend anything. I could have killed Misha, but I don't think I have to do it now. Because at some point he wants to attack face as well. He should have attacked now if he wanted. At some point he has to attack, right? He can't just not attack forever. I'm just going to let him trade his 2/2 into my Stitch Tracker if that's something that makes him happy. And he's still building a board like I don't have the Explosive Trap. He's just deciding to not attack at all. Interesting. Very interesting. And I'm gonna take the advantage of him not having a lot of cards. He still hasn't played the Master's Call or anything. And he doesn't get to kill Griffey on board, so do nothing, Hunter. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. He just decided that he's going to win by hero powering my face forever, and that's fine. So he thinks he's found a valuable trade, I don't know, a way to keep his board alive, but he's missed out on so much damage by not attacking with the minions that were actually on board. It's crazy. I'm just gonna do this so I can play the Spellstone next turn. Hopefully, well, he doesn't have the Spellstone. He hasn't played any Seekers. And we have the Freeze Trap, so in case he... Okay, that's actually perfect. Wow, if he does not have a charge, that would be pretty good. But even if he does, if he wants to attack face with Savannah, I just kind of want to make that impossible to happen. I could have also Hunter's Mark to just be able to kill Savannah in case something horrible happens. That's not good at all. Yep, that's not good at all. He procs the Freeze Trap and Savannah is definitely going face. He doesn't have enough damage to kill my whole board though. So I'm gonna be able to Hunter's Mark. It's kind of upsetting. It's kind of upsetting that he's managing to do all this. I mean, I still get to get rid of Savannah Hymen, which is kind of great. I mean, I'm going for it. This way I'm actually removing 3 damage by doing this. And he has to invest 2 minions into making it work. He hasn't attacked my face at all. What kind of hunter is this? That's not the way to play at all. He doesn't know if I have well, I guess he doesn't know if I have explosive trap or not. He's just going to choose to not attack again or what? Sure, go ahead. Go ahead. Don't attack. I'm just gonna clear your board, and next turn we can actually play Zul'jin because we're getting all our secrets back, and more importantly, we're getting a buffed Spellstone, which is super important. Their Frenzy is obnoxious, but he has to trade into King Crush. Well, now he doesn't if he trades all these things, but he still doesn't get to go phase with 5/8 reverse under new meta. At least he doesn't hit our face. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's go Zul'jin. We're getting a buffed everything, and he's just gonna have. I mean, we can Hunter's Market if nothing terrible happens. Now there's no point. Please kill it. Yes! Zul'jin delivers. We're getting all our stuff back, and we can even play the tracking if we want to. I just want to see what I'm actually going to be getting. Okay, let's play the tracking. Kathrana, I think, is going to be the choice, because we're getting 2 Witchwood Grizzlies out if we play Kathrana. We discarded Undasta, but that doesn't matter, because we win! How are we suddenly winning against aggro decks? This is so not supposed to be the case. That's okay, I'm still pretty happy. Pretty happy about finding a deck to actually play today. I've been having such a losing stream for the whole day, and this is like the first time that I'm actually winning. So yeah, feels good. He played so well. I mean, technically, he didn't really have much choice. The only thing that he could have done is proc the explosive trap in time, and then continue kind of developing the board as if nothing had happened. I can keep the tracking just so I can look for the Spellstone. We have 3 secrets in hand, so I think it's totally worth it. We're gonna have about, I don't know, 8% chance to discover one. And he seems to be doing the same thing, so... I don't really like doing this. This is hard. But I still want to keep my Kathrana. I have no idea what kind of hunter he is. He could be Death Rattle and I could just get wrecked without Kathrana. But I need my Spellstones. Come on. I don't want to play any of the secrets because I have no idea. Make a Kappa phase. I can't make a Kappa phase. I don't know how to do that. We can play the Stitchy. There's no reason not to. We can go Stitchy into Stitchy, but I'm still gonna be happy with Witchwood Grizzly. So he is in fact a Death Rattle hunter. Do I go Freeze Trap? Do I want to give this back to him? Let's actually do it because I want to play my buffed Spellstone next turn. I don't want to play Rat Trap because I know he's not going to be able to proc it. Makes pog faces. I do when something absolutely horrible happens. I definitely do make them. Nothing bad can happen once we play the Spellstone. I'm pretty sure of that. Also, we've kept a huge number of cards in our hands, and I'm fine with making this trade. Technically, I'm not getting my value out of 3/4 at all, and I just don't want him to cube it or something. So I will gladly make the trade and just play the wolves. Rexar is not doing anything. I doubt he plays MC Tech. MC Tech is about the worst thing that can happen, but I don't think I don't think they have it. 5+1, this is fine. I think I want to play Rexxar right now. And we can go Rexxar to point Kathrena. Also we get to trade into his big guy, so he doesn't get to cube it. I don't care if he cubes the 3-1. He's probably trading into the wolves anyway. LUL. I don't know, like sometimes I may make faces, but it's very hard to make a face on demand. Do you know a lot of people who can make an emote out of their face when someone asks them to do it? It's very, very difficult to do so. I think I still want to go for Kathrena regardless of what we get. Undasta is probably the best thing we could have hoped for, because we're getting either a King Crush or this guy out. Well, this guy is still pretty good. And he only has the egg, so I think this is the board and the scenario from which you definitely win. Because you high roll Kathrena out of tracking, you wait until your turn 8, whatever is he doing? Is this Rexxar? This has to be Rexxar. I can't. I'm a bad actor. I am a streamer, and I'm not a good actor. I think it's time to start building things. Can I go face with this? I just kind of want to have the... Oh, I should have played around Crushing Walls. I shouldn't have played it on that side. That's okay. I don't think he has Crushing Walls. There's only a very few hunters, like Death Rattle hunters, that actually play the Crushing Walls. I don't think this is one of them. And I want to set up lethal for King Crush. I don't care about Witchwood Grizzly too much if it happens. We have the Hunter's Mark. GG's Hunter, you are not winning this game. We're like 86% win rate with the Hunter. By the way, I want to get back to rank 2 today, which would be kind of my goal. I kind of really wanted to get Legend, or at least rank 1 today. But after I get rank 2, I will be playing some games versus viewers. I know a lot of people have been asking me about it, so if you have a deck that you'd like to test, I'm gonna be doing some best of ones. So while I'm playing ranked, or I don't know, if there's people who what was I gonna say? Like I will of course be accepting challenges while playing ranked, and if there is someone who wants to play more, maybe we can play more. If there's not a lot of people, if there is a lot of people, then I'm only going to be playing 1 games with each. But I know a few of you have asked me about it. I don't want to play against Awaken the Makers. That's something I absolutely do not want to face. Oh, this is difficult. Do I want to discard the Spell Stone with a handful of everything? Or do I want to discard Shaw? Let's take the Spell Stone. I know this falls to Mass Hysteria, but still. We can Freeze Trap if we want to. Freeze Trap is good because even though he gets to play this one, he doesn't actually get to card draw. I think this is the Mecha Cthulhu. It kind of looks like one. I mean, he's gonna try to attack, and he can only replay it on turn 4, so we're technically prolonging this a little bit. I mean, Rat Trap is nice because at some point he will be playing more cards than what he's supposed to. I don't really care about this. Like, if I had played the Explosive Trap, what would have happened now is he would have... I kind of want to coin out the Witchwood Grizzly though, because it's a 3/8 and he's going to be drawing cards. So right now, we have the best value from just playing the Grizzly. He's gonna be playing more cards than what he's supposed to at some point. And for 6 mana, he can't go Psychic Scream, so we want to play this. He may play like Power Word Shield or something, but I really doubt that. I want to leave this one up because of, I don't know, I guess because of Mass Hysteria, but if he plays Mass Hysteria, he's going to trade into the bear first. Okay, he's not playing the Mass Hysteria, he's only healing his face, and we get to focus. I have a rat trap. I don't think I should be doing anything. I don't like spending anything because he may Psychic Scream. So if he Psychic Screams, I'm much happier with not having an extra wolf in the deck. I'm probably gonna be drawing these wolves like crazy, but he's given me a Novice Engineer. Zul'jin is actually pretty nice. I have to be setting up lethal at some point. I'm just hoping he doesn't get to Amara. He's only, well, he has killed enough minions, so now he can actually Amara for 40, which is annoying. But I guess we're gonna have to Hunter's Mark. We're gonna have to Hunter's Mark because we have to deal with her now. I mean, it's very inconvenient for us that he's managed to do everything he's done, so I'm pretty sure we die to Mecha-Cthulhu, but he's already played one Psychic Scream, so if we manage to get on the board properly, we should be fine. He can draw out his whole deck now, pretty much, which is obnoxious. We're getting a wolf out, which is not good at all. Like, I wanted to get him Dusters, I wanted to get my King Crushes and everything, but apparently that's not something we can do. He wants to spend his Psychic Scream, and at some point he will be spending it. But after he spends it, we can play the Zul'jin to get the Spellstone out. He's actually killed his Hemet before trading it into 3/6, which is very strange. I don't understand this play. Did he forget to attack? I don't know, I think he forgot. I still hate the fact that I'm gonna lose to this guy, but that's the way it is. He has 3 more cards and he really wants to take more damage. What spells did we even have? I think I want to go Zul'jin. What are we discarding? We have just discarded our King Crush, which is annoying, and I think we've also just discarded, well, we discarded a lot of important things, and now there's a chance that he does not have a Psychic Scream. He could have 3 cards, so technically he has a 30% chance of having a Psychic Scream, top decking it, I guess. But if he has Shadow Visions, then I'm assuming he... I don't know, I thought he just had it from the start. He could have just Psychic Screamed if he had it. We've discarded everything apart from Rexxar. This is so obnoxious. He's only at 2 cards. I can't deal with I can't deal with this, actually. I mean, it's going to take him a few more turns, but he still has another Psychic Scream because he drew it out of, He drew it out of the Shadow Visions, I think. He wants to... I guess he wants to spend his stupid cards before this happens. If I get a rat, I would be really happy. But I don't think I can get a rat. He's successfully clearing my board. I was about to get back into rank 2, and now I'm not going to be able to. Because he's managed to high roll his Mecha Cthulhu nonsense. He has 6 more cards. The last card he doesn't need is the Psychic Scream. And it's a big problem because now I'm losing my board again. Was it his last card? It was. It absolutely was his last card, and now all he has in hand are combo cards, and I can't really do much about that. There's nothing I can do, really. I mean, he's not even fatigued. He's had a Mara. Now he has 5 cards that just pretty much provide him with insta-win. And it feels unfair. I really, really dislike priests because of this. Because it just feels like... I don't know. It just doesn't feel too good, to be honest. I don't like these decks. I don't like the decks that don't deal a single point of damage to your face, but they still manage to do this. They still manage to win by just having your face exploding without ever interacting with minions. Like, I mean, when I first started Hearthstone, I found it fine because you had these interactions where, like, you know how much health you have. If you keep your health up, you're gonna win your game. But now I feel like health doesn't matter anymore against some decks. I just don't like the fact that they've introduced new ways to establish win conditions without actually removing your opponent's health. That's what I dislike about Hearthstone now. I feel like if you have health as a concept in a game, it should be I mean, important in every single match. But there are just these matches where health doesn't matter too much. And that's the part that I'm sometimes kind of sort of upset about. Is this the same one? I actually waited. This is not the same person, but I am assuming it is the same one. So I need secrets, and I need to draw Rexxar at some point. I saved Zul'jin because I want to play Zul'jin before I play Rexxar. That's at least the plan. So that's pretty much the thing that annoys me. Just play Hearthstone Solitaire and that is bad. I know, I feel the same way. I just think things should be different. I love Hearthstone because I could calculate like how many turns I need to be able to win a game. I could have changed my play style according to, for example, how much health my opponent has, what I need to do to win. And now there are decks that just kind of sort of win by stalling enough so they can just play their cards that win without ever hitting your opponent's face. That's what upsets me the most. Hi, Falular, what's up? Hypemon Hunter. I wish Hypemon was actually a card that a hunter could play, and I wish there was a card that says destroy your priest opponent as a battle cry. How are you doing? Do you think one of these cards will be fixed in April? I hope so because I'm finding it really difficult to climb when I'm dying to things that I should not be dying to. I mean, if you know what I mean. Also, Falular, have you been? I know you were so busy yesterday. I didn't know if you were gonna stream or not, so I waited around, but I didn't get to catch your stream. Are you streaming today? I hope I see you. Did you have hair? And a new wall reinstall? What has happened? You've missed out, man. I actually, let me show you. I know we're in the middle of the game, but I have upgraded my stream quite a little bit. I actually am in my room right now, so you can see I'm actually in bed. So we're having a bed rest stream probably until the end of this year. And also, I didn't dye my hair. You can just see the natural lightning for a change. That's happening in my room currently. So that's what I'm doing, and I'm only doing it because I'm finding it very hard. I'm finding it very hard to sit on my chair. So yeah, my setup is my bed, and I'm sitting here, I'm streaming, I'm showing my dedication as a content creator. I did not give up on streaming, although my back hurts. I really wanted to continue, and I will be continuing until, well, at least until April, of course. But yeah, I'm excited. I am excited. Why did his minion get to survive? That's so upsetting, Streamer Crib. Do you like it? Do you think it's good? Like, I think I'm very cozy here, and I'm finding it. Looks great. Woohoo! Let's celebrate Falular's comeback. Let's celebrate a little bit by using Falular's awesome emotes. I don't like this swine. Why do you have it? He has a billion cars, so this 3-6 is never actually doing any work. I should have not done this because he would have died. That's okay. We're gonna play our Undastas. We're gonna play our Cathrenas. Please don't. Why did it have to be this guy? Why this guy? Why this one? Holy shit. We're all Falula tilting in chat. Feels good, man. Can I just get something useful? This is kinda useful. I don't know, this is actually so annoying. I hate the fact that he has Phelan. I hate the fact that all of these horrible things are happening. It's very much more confident than what Baby Me had. I mean, I tried. I just kind of wanted to make it more cheerful. And yesterday, actually, my mother-in-law, she came to our apartment to kind of check it out and to help with a few things. And also, she looked at the wall and she's like, "Oh, the wall is pretty." But then she sees these guys behind my back, and she's like, "What about these? Why are they here?" And I'm like, "Oh, don't worry about Grom and like the orcs. They're only here until while I'm streaming." And she was like, "All right, you know," but still, I don't know. Like, I don't think she fully agreed with me having a bunch of orcs behind my back, because she was like, "Oh, the baby will get so scared." And I was about to say, well, it all depends on the education, right? If the baby learns of the wonders of World of Warcraft, it will not actually get super scared. But I decided to leave that conversation for another day. So yeah, apparently I'm obligated to remove my posters once the baby is here. But we'll see if that happens. What am I even getting? Am I actually not getting any minions? That sucks, man! That sucks! Where are all my Witchwood Grizzlies? I guess I discarded them at some point. For the Horde. I disagree. But that's also a story for another day. Actually, the Horde as a whole, I'm fine with. I'm not fine with what Sylvanas is currently doing, but I don't even see her as a part of the Horde, so whatever. Like, I guess Horde is fine. Are you testing my new commands? Feels good, man. I've improved so much. I've been working on stream so hard, and I'm glad that people are actually poking around trying to experiment with my awesome novinities. Horde, I mean, Horde is okay. What I dislike is... Did he not ping me before this? What I dislike is pretty much the Sylvanas behavior at the moment. Why would he? Oh, okay, he wants to ping the King Crush. That's the only thing that he can do that makes sense. I mean, I have to go on Dasta, and I have to get rid of this guy. I have no beasts in hand whatsoever, but next turn, I have to play Zul'jin. We have a Wandering Monster and Explosive Trap, and these are not enough! Come over to this chat when you're not streaming just to spam comments. Oh, you're welcome to spam them, that's why they're there, so feel free to do so. Feel free to do so. I mean, that's true. Like, if you're thinking about the Horde as a group, they do have a more interesting story. I just don't like how Sylvanas has ruined it. What has he done? Why? What the fuck? Oh, okay, he has to spend Mass Hysteria. That's actually really good, because I want to play Zul'jin now, and I'm gonna get a Spellstone out. So I'm pretty happy with his decision. Unfortunately, nothing that we've put on board gets to attack, but we do get the Spellstone. We get a Snipe. We get Tracking that discards lots of things. This is fine. This is also fine. I mean, it's not a huge board, but if he has no Psychic Streams, if he has no Mass Hysterias, and he doesn't have any more Mass Hysteria, we're actually okay. I love how all of you are sharing your opinions. Sometimes I enjoy having the Horde versus Alliance conversations. They're exciting. Sorry for my camera dropping. You just saw my setup, so it's actually very hard to make everything work. I can just ping his face forever. I can go Freeze Trap. He has to ping my Shaw 3 times if he wants to get rid of it. We have Psychic Stream and we have some wolves in the deck, so his board is actually vulnerable, hopefully. As long as it's killing the Horde, and Terminal divided and broken from these. I mean, that's true. Like, I mean, I still haven't quested in the Horde because I had no time. I thought I was gonna be able to finish it all before even the Battle for Azeroth has hit, but I didn't have time, and now I don't have time to play World of Warcraft, and it's killing me. But at the same time, I do think they have a really cool story. It's just the overall madness that's happening that I don't appreciate. So he has Valen in hand. The only things that he has in hand are Malygos, yeah, I mean, these are the only minions that he has in deck, pretty much. I mean, these all have Rush. So I can just do this. Or I don't have to, I can just... No, I want to ping his face. I do want to deal that damage. It doesn't matter that he's going to be able to ping the wolf. He has a hand pretty much... I think he has a handful of minions, actually. So that means he may not have another Psychic Stream. I just need to get to Rexxar to start getting some lifesteals, to start getting some beasts that are actually doing something. WoW talk, I understand how it is. WoW is interesting. Like, if there was no World of Warcraft, there would be no Hearthstone. It's the very origin of Hearthstone, and I think it's very important for Hearthstone people to know the story of WoW, and that's where actually Falular can help you with in future. Actually, Falular, have you started with your YouTube content or something that you wanted to do? I think I'm just gonna go with Spellstone into Leokk because he's never gonna proc my secrets anyway. So I think this is good enough. He's made 4 out of 10 videos, so actually, Fuller, if you want, you can share your YouTube link, and whoever is interested in some World of Warcraft Hearthstone lore can go ahead and subscribe to your YouTube channel. Feel free. feel free to do that. I guess you're gonna be uploading once you finish all your videos. All right, I can't wait. I actually wanna see the videos as well. Okay, that's kind of obnoxious. No version of a baby. That's beautiful though. Do I have a freeze trap available? Explosive, wandering, and freeze trap. That's okay. So that means that this Malygos never ever gets to attack, and I'm just not gonna worry about it too much. I mean, obviously I'm worried because he may have mind blasts, he may have lots of things that I'm unhappy about, but he has to start thinking my minions and trading if he doesn't have a spell stone or if he doesn't have a way to kill me. So that's my plan. That is my plan. We were sisters in pregnancy. Oh, I wish you were able to feel what I feel. No, actually I wouldn't wish this upon anyone. But yeah, I mean it's a very complicated process. Yesterday I was sitting there and I was just thinking about how I'm totally ready for April. It's just I'm ready. I'm totally ready. Can you proc my rat trap, please? Maybe he's gonna start panicking and start procking my secrets on Hunter again. Hi Merlin! What's up? I'm sorry, but Hunter is the only thing that actually has been working for me today. Today I've lost like 6 games with Warrior. I've lost 2 games with Warlock. I played Mage and I lost all my games and it sucked, man. It just sucks. I've been losing so much. I thought this was a wolf. I didn't actually think. I'm gonna go with Shaw just because I'm getting it on the board and I don't need to attack into Malygos. I can just leave it there. But it'll be hard. Yeah, that's not something you could ever know, but that's okay. That's just fine. Just fall into the dark side. I'm always at the dark side. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Lore for Hearthstone players. Oh, I'm so excited about that. Wow, that's gonna be actually so unique. I mean, there's so much content on YouTube for Hearthstone, for World of Warcraft, but I feel like Hearthstone community really needs this, and I think he may be pushing a lot more people into playing World of Warcraft if it all works out, and I really hope it does. He can't kill shit with his Malygos because we have a freeze trap, and he can't kill me, and we're all happy. And as long as I have the Zul'jin hero power to still ping him in his stupid face, we're fine. Does he actually have Holy Smite? He does. Is he giving me a rat? He is not giving me a rat. That's okay. This Malygos at some point has to start attacking. I'm playing WoW right now. I'm waiting for 8.2. It's kind of boring at the moment. If he doesn't heal though, we're fine, right? This way I'm setting up lethal. I don't think he can kill me. I could have killed Malygos if I wanted to, but I don't think that's my win condition right now. I don't think I was supposed to do that. I don't think I can die, realistically. I mean, he can heal with Spirit Lash if he has it, but I think I'm just going to let him try to find the heals. He still has 6 cards in the deck. And I don't think there's a lot of terrible things that can happen right now. His Malygos still... Has it died? I think it has died. I think this is the Eternal Servitude Malygos. I don't even remember anymore. Priest is so complicated. Oh, that's so exciting. I can't wait for your videos. That's gonna be so awesome. When do you think the content will be available? Playing games against Hunter and the only thing I do is Alt plus I hate this meta. I wish I was able to win with my Hunters. Please do not Spirit Lash. Please do not Spirit Lash. That was so annoying! Oh, That was so annoying. How can you ever complain about Hunter? Did you just see this? Is this what you want to belong to? Is this the meta you like? The Hunter countering meta of dealing 30 damage to your opponent's face. Is this what you enjoy? This sucks! This is the most uninteractive piece of shit. This meta is only OTK decks and Hunter. I agree! But OTK decks are only there because I don't know why they're there. Honestly, I can't find a normal explanation for this. This sucks. More infinite OTKs. Zeronix, you're gonna get timed out. Can I time you out? Time out? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it my best. I don't know if I can time him out. Ha! I can still do this. There's no OTK talk allowed on this stream. You're so timed out. Why? Because that's the perk of being someone's wife. If you're someone's wife, you get to time them out in chat and not suffer their wrath. That's why. When you have a wife that gets to time you out on her own stream, you're gonna know. Guys, blame my Kakathun. I'm not doing any of these things. Guys, I've told you today I'm doing the PvP day, so whoever is interested in playing a game, I'm gonna be doing one game per viewer. You're welcome to challenge me in Hearthstone. I don't think I'm actually online. I'm actually gonna start showing up online, so if there's anyone who wants to play, you're welcome to challenge me. If not, I can just keep playing ranked. Bringing a lot of food home now. we actually went food shopping, and I'm so excited every time I look at the fridge. Kitten is the best thing ever, and die with that. That's what Merge is all about. Mitsuki, if you want to watch OTK, you're welcome to go to Zeronix's channel. But unfortunately for you, my channel is also his channel, and you're gonna have a very hard time catching me on stream playing an OTK deck. I am not going OTK. Definitely not. I can play to you, but need to log in. Yeah, sure. Of course. So Thomas, if you want to play, if you have a deck that you'd like to show, sure, go ahead. I'm waiting. Maybe if you're playing OTK, do count on me playing the absolute counter to that, because I'm not gonna allow you to win. Just kidding. Yeah, Thomas, whenever you're ready, I am in Hearthstone. I logged in, and yeah, I'm waiting. So we're gonna do some viewers challenges. I'm just gonna change the stream title. This is something that we usually do on Wednesdays. I do games versus viewers because viewers spend all week asking me about when I'm going to finally play with viewers. The answer is Wednesday afternoon. So at 1 PM, which is now, I play a few games with viewers before I finish the stream. So, playing versus viewers. This is, I decided to pick a day so people wouldn't keep asking me during the whole week when I'm gonna do that. Oh, Thomas, thank you for the gold. Feels good, man. Alright, do you have anything you'd like to play against? Or do you just want me to play a random deck? I mean, I can change to something you haven't seen today. All of my decks are annoying, but I guess I can go for Shaman. We haven't seen Shaman today. Shaman is something I don't play on ladder right now because it gets wrecked by absolutely everything. Play anything but OTK. Oh, I promise I won't. I hate OTK. I'm sorry, but that's like the only archetype I hate right now because I don't like the non-interactivity. This is why Philip and I haven't been spending a lot of time playing Hearthstone together in the past few weeks, because he likes OTK decks, but I don't like them. And I don't know, I just don't feel like this could be even shaman, so I guess I'm gonna keep the giant. I guess this is where we kind of drift apart. We both like mid-range, but I think he likes OTK more than me because I hate OTK. So I decided to not participate in that at all. Oh, okay, so he's not an even shaman. I'm just wondering. Oh, I'm so sorry, I forgot to change the screen. Thank you for reminding me. We have entered the game. He's not an even shaman. I've kept the giant and I switched the rest of the cards, so this was my mulligan. And now I've got nothing. That's okay. Pirate Rogue or Gong Druid. I actually don't think I even have Gong. I have Pirate Rogue somewhere. Somewhere deep in my decks, I have it. I guess I'm gonna go with Nimbus. It's a fine little minion. I don't have expensive spells, not really, not until Hagatha is around, so I can't actually get it for free. Feels bad, man.
Listen to your favorite chill music without
And we got the Corpse Taker, which is something I'm happy enough with. Is this an aggro shaman? This could easily be aggro shaman. Hopefully not, though. I am not ready for that. Let's go for this one. Does this one not have a Divine Shield now? Absolutely has one. Because this is not my only Divine Shield minion. What else does... Oh, Alakir has a Divine Shield. Okay. I just hope this isn't Hex, because I need him to not have one now. No! Hex is allowed, and also no Glacial Shards allowed. Wait, what? Oh, that's not good at all. That is not good at all. Now this is a 6-3. How can you be a 6-3? I don't want it to be an elemental, so I'm just gonna end up hexing it so it doesn't kill my Corpse Taker. My Corpse Taker needs to be surviving. I don't know if I wasted the hex there, but hopefully not. This feels bad. I don't even know why I buffed it. I actually made a huge misplay. I actually have no idea why I did it. I was not supposed to do that. I had another plan, but then I forgot about it. I forgot about it completely. I have no idea what I wanted to do. Chat, do not ask, because you're not gonna get an answer. No answers for the chat today. Feels bad, man. I mean, I don't want him to get a free trade here. If he has a Lightning Storm, then that's fine. But I just wanted to make sure I started dealing with that dragon, because the dragon is annoying. That's fine. I mean, it's a fair trade. It's just annoying that the dragon was even really ever there. Okay. I think I want to get rid of the Ellie, because the Ellie is contesting my wolf. So I think this is good enough. I'm actually very interested in what his deck is. He has Kalimas so far, dragons, taunts, and flame tongue totems. This is kind of upsetting. I'm fine with playing Hagatha as well. We destroyed the totem. We have Hagatha on curve, and we can start playing some Ellies. Dealing some damage, having some spells that cost more than 5, so I can play my free arcane giants. That's not a giant, that's a tyrant. That is no giant. Oh, he's an evolved shaman. That's actually pretty cool. I wonder if he's gonna keep the 3-5. I hope he gets a shitty outcome that he can't change. I mean, the poisonous one would be really interesting, wouldn't it? Okay, that's 2-2. Come on, get a shitty 6 drop. That's not a shitty 6 drop. That is very far from it. I just need to get something good. Rain of Toads. Do I want this? Oh, that's actually really nice. Oh, this is pretty good for me, especially with Juggler on board. And with the Tyrant, because the spell is actually expensive. Oh, we actually kind of sort of high rolled, and if I manage to play the Stormbringer, if he only kills 1 minion or 2, I'm still pretty happy with the outcome. Hi, Sketchy! What's up? Welcome back! Okay. I'm not super excited about this. One damage shoal minions. That's still not good enough for me. I'm gonna go with the Giant just because I feel like he can't contest the board enough. And I like the trade. Hopefully he doesn't get a taunt. Whatever is this? 1 damage shoal minions. This is actually nice because it does get to kill this dragon. And I think I'm just gonna destroy the Flame Tongue. I don't really care about the trades that are gonna be happening here. Because we have enough. I think we have enough on the board now. Do we have enough? Enough to do a decent evolve effect. Maybe I should have killed something with the Arcane Tyrant. But I think he's still gonna end up killing my own big stuff, so there's no need to. Only has 4 cards. That's also important to notice. I just need at least, I don't know. I just need my minions to survive is what I was gonna say. But that's not the way my life works. Do I have a Kalimos proc? I don't have it. I didn't play an elemental. I could just play it for tempo if I want to. I mean, I gain nothing by using the Ancestral Key. Now we both have Hagatha, and I think I have the potential to get super right here. Holy shit, I did not expect that. I did not see that coming. His Kalimos is already gone. I mean, I have to use this. Toki is actually fine because Toki, he doesn't kill it with only 1 minion. At some point, hopefully, in my life, I'm gonna get something to proc Kalimos with. I don't like the fact that he's also having the Stormbringer. But these are not very good. These are not very good minions. Toki, go to hell. Why do you not like Toki? Toki is awesome. Why do you hate it? Okay. Toki survives. I'm gonna hex this one just so my 5-5 can survive and I can actually do something with my board. At some point we're gonna be able to play that Kalimos, but it all depends on whether or not he has chargers or other evolve effects in hand. He has mostly spells from Hagatha. All of these cards are spells from Hagatha, so I don't expect anything rational to happen. But I still do want to see this whole deck. I don't often get to play against fun decks. I feel like when you're climbing to Legend, most of your games are just boring. Like most games from rank 5 to rank 1 are pretty much the same. Gonna win only if he just gonna hex. Thanks a lot. And the frog. The frog attacks. Feral spirit is not what I want to see. I am in desperate needs of elementals. Feels bad, man. Corpse Taker, please deliver. Give your totems +2 health. That's not at all. That's not at all what I wanted, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna heal the Toki, because that's our only minion currently. Only minion that is doing something. Ow! Or ow! Thank you for the follow, and welcome to our fish school. What's up? Hello! How are you doing today? Holy shit, we are in need. In need of elementals that we are just not getting. No, no, no! No! Oh, that's not good. I'm doing great today. How are you? Please don't. That's the second Stormbringer. That is just a definition of unfair. That is just not okay. Please give me something. We could Bloodlust, so he doesn't get to evolve Onyxia. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I mean, I could also. I think we Bloodlust. I mean, we're getting armor, and I don't want him to be evolving any kind of dragons. I mean, next turn we have the Kalimos proc. I'm assuming that my ward is gonna be gone, so I can go Kalimos into Bloodlust preparation. Hi, Bouncy! Thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Toki is dead. It kind of makes me feel sad that you're not cheering for our super important recovery here. I've been waiting for this Kalimos for ages now. I was so tempted to even use it. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Ha 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 ha! We get to kill Alana. And we get to BM a little bit. I don't often do that, but this was an incredible series of events. Waiting on my flight is delayed for 2 hours now. Why is it delayed? What happened? I'm doing great. I'm playing against Thomas. We're not BMing. We're just having a friendly Hearthstone conversation. What happened to your plane? I hope you can see the camera. I actually don't know how it's set up. Okay, I think we're good. Hex is fine. I think he's slowly losing the race. I'm gonna go with the Primal Flame Totem first, just so I can see if we can high roll something. Lich King is actually pretty good. And let's save the totems. There we go. I mean, at some point this is gonna be a good board to Bloodlust. Army of the Dead is about the most perfect thing we could get for this deck. Do they have interest so I can see some stream? Yeah, I'm happy! I'm happy too to have you around. Whatever is happening. Okay, so he hexes me twice, he removes my board, and he has a kind of an obnoxious frog on the board. Reasoning and deal 3 damage to adjacent ones. How good is that really? I mean, this is pretty good. I don't really care about the Divine Spirit, I guess. I mean, next turn we're gonna have Bloodlust. This guy is frozen, so if everything goes well, we're gonna be able to finish the game. Unless he finds a magnificent way to actually clear. Is there a spot? Yeah, of course there's a spot. Yeah, of course we can play a game. I'm doing it until there's no one else left, I guess. I'm doing 1 game per person today, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm not gonna be doing best of 3s, best of 5s. Actually, I don't know if people have noticed, but even though I am in my room, like, I get terrible back pain from actually sitting for a long time. So I do finish the stream somewhere between 1 and 2 p.m. and it's already past 1, and I've been in pain for a while now today. So I think I will be finishing the stream after after everyone got their turn. So yeah, I'll be doing 1 game per person. And since I had kind of a bad day of Hearthstone, like I haven't really been climbing too efficiently. I do not like the fact that he's getting taunts, but I think we're so fine if we bloodlust. I think we should still be fine. He's doing his evolve effects. They're most amusing, and hopefully no taunts. That is not a taunt, that is only an elemental. Oh my god, he has this one! He can just evolve everything forever. I didn't even notice that he had a radiant elemental. It is not good enough for Hearthstone. Oh, it feels bad, man. Why do you have this? He can just evolve forever. Yeah, I usually do it once per week. So people don't ask me like every single week like when I'm gonna do it. When does it end? When does this end? I don't know if I can accomplish anything by doing this. I need to actually start calculating things a little bit more. 5-1 kills this one, right? And I need 12. I'm trying to find 12. I don't really have enough damage. I mean, I don't really expect him to have a way to proc Rotface. I think we should be fine. Alright, fellow player, enjoy your food. Infinite Evolve. I did not expect that. I did not. Oh my god, that's not good. That's not good at all. That is not good. He's getting fireflies. He is rocking the Rotface effect. Oh no. This is super not good for me if he manages to clear the board and actually get legendaries. No, not him. No, I don't have a board anymore because of what? Are you kidding me? Are you actually joking? No! How do I kill him now? I was not supposed to lose this. What the hell happened? Oh no! Oh, that's not good at all. Is the Zorba gone at least? Now I need to high roll a lightning bolt or a lava burst. Like, what are the odds of that happening? I have this thing. I can still discover something. I don't have to go face. Okay, we're gonna try to make something happen. We still have Vicious Scale Height that we could play. Let's go with Haunting Vicious first. That's not good enough. That is not good enough. I need a lightning storm. I needed something. I can't believe we lost this. We were not supposed to. We were not supposed to lose this. I had this game. Like, I had it. I knew exactly what we had to do. And he just gets to win here. That is so unfair. How did this happen? How did this evolve effect actually happen? That was a good game though. That was really fun. That was a great one. Okay, where is Thomas MC? Are you back? Are you back in the... Oh, sorry. Are you back in the chat? Oh. Okay, my back is seriously starting to hurt. Where are you, man? You high-rolled. You high-rolled the shit out of me. GG's. That was fun. That was an actual fun game of Hearthstone. I thought I was winning, and then suddenly you're getting your free evolve effects from your elemental, and I'm like, geez, there's a board full of everything, and suddenly I just lose the whole board. Hi, my wizard, what's up? Welcome back. Alright, I am ready. You can challenge me if, do you have me in your friends list, Mika, by the way? Watch that back later. You're super lucky. You were! Like, my board was just suddenly gone. Bye, Wizard. We were ranking up today, or at least we were trying to. I successfully dropped 1 rank. Amazing. And now I'm just doing some games versus viewers. We were killing Doki. Mitke, I'm up. If you're ready, I can start playing. I just don't know if I have you in my friends list. So yeah, let me know. Let me know if you have me in your friends list. You're welcome to challenge me. And yeah, log in and we can start. Bye, Buzzard. How are you doing? By the way, thank you for sharing pictures in Discord. They're so adorable. Your baby is cute. She's so cute. Yeah, you should watch the game later. The game was absolutely crazy. Like, I thought I had it all. Like, I had everything in my hand, everything that I needed. And suddenly there's the Swampkin Dread or whatever destroyed my board. And I was like, where is my board? I had another Bloodlust. I was supposed to kill you, man. She is so cute. At work, I will appreciate play against you. Yeah, we can play some other time. I usually do this on Wednesdays. But yeah, from time to time I do play with people. Especially when I have the quest, I do challenge someone from my friends list. Mitke, thank you for the challenge, and let's go. Since Mitke's playing an OTK deck, let's play something that actually destroys him. Ha! No, I don't know what I want to play. I'll play Rogue. We haven't seen Rogue today, and I don't want to play Control deck because I'm tired of it. I've been trying to play slower decks the whole day today, trying to not really to come up with something new. I just kind of wanted to ladder up a little bit, but it just did not work. It didn't work out for me. Feels bad, but it could have been worse. It could have been worse. We could have dropped rank 30. We didn't. Actually, we couldn't have because our lowest drop rank is rank 5. Could have dropped rank 5, but we didn't. I'm just rambling. Don't worry about me. Do not worry. I'm also destroying my throat. Ha 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 ha. I don't know if Mithka appreciates seeing an odd rogue. They'll let OTK win. We're gonna try to beat him. He told me that he was gonna play OTK. So what we're gonna try to do is beat him fast. We're probably not gonna be able to do that because rogues are sometimes one-time ponies that don't allow you to win if you don't have the cards. But we have a surprise card. We have a silence for when he plays something extremely obnoxious, like Stonehill Defender. I was gonna save it actually for the Spiker's Steed, but I have to start dealing damage fast. Unless I get like deadly poison or something. Oh, this is convenient. I don't have to spend the silence. Ha! Southsea Deckhand to the rescue, so the bird can go face. Let's beat him. +3 health poisonous or +1/+1. I think I want +3 health so he doesn't destroy it with the weapon. Haha! I have a fledgling. That's something that OTK decks do not have. Can't beat it. Oh, this must be so adorable. Oh, baby pictures are so cute. You are a lucky man, and you know that. You know that. I'm actually gonna not be too greedy, so I'm just gonna trade with this one and go face. I want Wind Fury, and I want... can't be targeted, not sure if it's very good, because he can... he doesn't have anything to actually target it with, so I'm gonna go for Death Rattle. I mean, he could go with like Pyromancer quality, so I just kind of want to have the board for when that happens. That's why I went for the Death Rattle play. I'm fine with the Gatekeeper. Yeah, we're gonna silence that one, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna silence it. Why not? +3 attack. Pretty good. Can't be targeted. Also pretty good. I just need him to not play the Spike Red Steed on the 1-5. The bird is actually super protected, but if he has Pyromancer quality, it's actually kind of awkward. But we have Skillfully Picked Wind Fury. Exactly! Yeah, I can't wait. Actually, yesterday I was thinking about it, and I was like, yep, I'm ready. I am ready for spring. I don't really have lethal. I do have lethal. He's told me, he was fair, and he told me that he was gonna play OTK, and I said I would play something that counters OTK, so I'm sorry, but this is a non-OTK winning stream. There's no OTK that can win here. Nope, not happening. Not happening, Meatke. I am sorry, but I am not letting Paladins win. Zernix, you don't get to win. I'm not actually gonna challenge you. You have lost the right. You have lost the right to challenge me since you decided to not stand by my side as I'm trashing OTK decks. Wait, I can't see this. Got one turn. I got turned one Shirvala. I feel bad, man. I no longer mod. No, he is. Wait, how is he not a mod? What? He's wait. If I time him out, he loses the mod. He's not supposed to be losing the mod. Okay, try to write something. I think he should be able to. You should be able to write something. Was there anyone else who I was supposed to? Who I was supposed to play against, or was that all for today? Because I will be finishing the stream after I'm done playing versus viewers for today, because my back actually hurts. So I was wondering if I missed someone, if there was someone who I was supposed to play against. Who did I promise a game? I'm not at home to beat you. You will be at some point. At some point, you will be. I mean, maybe, I don't know, it all depends on the deck, I suppose, so I don't know if I skipped anyone, but yeah, if there is no one else at the moment who was going to play, I think I will be finishing the stream for today. I'm pretty sure. My back hurts and I have to lay down a little bit, even though streaming from bed is actually super comfortable. Aldrogan Wild 15-2. 15-2 is actually pretty crazy. Wow, that's really, really good. I don't play Wild, unfortunately. Like, Wild looks super fun, but right now I can't afford it. We'll see if I ever end up getting the bundle, the Wild bundle that is now available. Yeah, I just don't have the cards. That's the problem. I would love to, but I don't have any Wild cards anymore. Odrog is probably not expensive, but if I was to start to play Wild, I would probably be seeing, like, I don't know, 70% of the decks that counter me, and I would have no idea what they do. So that would be an issue. Yeah, I think that's pretty much going to be it for today. For Thomas MC and Meatkit, thank you for playing. I will be finishing now. Tomorrow, what happens tomorrow? Tomorrow is the actual Deck Doctor stream. If you have a deck that you'd like me to play, either against you or in, I don't know, against you or a casual game or anything, anywhere where you'd like me to test it, give some comments, ideas about possible improvements tomorrow, I will be doing that. And also, if there's someone who wants to play tomorrow, you can give me a deck and I can borrow it from you if you have a Wild deck, or if you, I mean, if there's something that you'd like to check out. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. We're gonna be raiding today. We're rating Swazo TV. He's also a Fate to Karma member, so if you're sticking around wanting to watch some Hearthstone, make sure to go and visit. Anyways, thank you for an amazing stream. I had a lot of fun today. It's time for me to go lay down a little bit to not be in pain somehow until tomorrow's stream. But yeah, we'll see. Biohazard and everyone else, of course, have a great day. Take care. Have fun in Hearthstone, and I will see you tomorrow. Same time, 9 in the morning, Central European, same place. Bye!